Oh, yes, sir. Here we go. Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on a wild card Wednesday. Tommy came into our lives yesterday. He's going for win number 2. He screwed up the brackets and everything else with the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Apparently, he can still get into the Hall of Fame. Apparently, if you beat him today, you can get into the Hall of Fame. Fresh out of bed head-to-head, man. We'll talk, we'll play. 6:20. Tool announced yesterday on this show at about 9:59, they're playing Corpus Christi, January 30th. Tickets go on sale Friday. We'll get you in to that show on the Fun Fact Flashback. The Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Hype Man will be in with us at 7:20. BTE tickets, fall fundage today on the show. We got those Green Day Smashing Pumpkins tickets for their show in Arlington. We'll give you those on Know the Show. And today's the last day. Now, there might be record temperatures, upper 80s today. Tomorrow is when the rain comes and it cools off quite a bit. We're going to have rain for a number of days, so this will be like the last warm day for a little bit. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So, it was Election Day yesterday. Here in Houston, State Senator John Whitmire and U.S. Rep. Sheila Jackson Lee are now headed for a runoff in a race to become Houston's next mayor. I guess that's a big takeaway. Not a big turnout, less than half the turnout of the midterms last year, but we'll be updating you on some of these propositions and stuff that are affecting us locally. On the national circuit, 5 presidential candidates are going to take the stage tonight in Miami for the 3rd GOP debate. So you got DeSantis in there, right? Chris Christie. It's going to be in Miami. You have UN Ambassador Nikki Haley.
All you gotta do is say not Trump.
Yeah.
That's it.
So he is the overwhelming favorite according to polls, and once again he is skipping out on the debate. So
yeah.
He's got other stuff going on. All right. So that's politics for you. Politicking.
There you go. Talking ticks.
Talking ticks. This is nuts. This is the most disturbing thing I saw yesterday. Some woman on TikTok claims she got her boyfriend Kevin's name tattooed on her forehead. This is not a little tattoo. This is a huge tattoo on her forehead. Not everyone thinks it's legit, including at least one tattoo artist. You guys are going to have to go look at this on the blog page because I can't believe this is happening. There's also an Amber Alert child abduction in Laredo. So Blue Volkswagen 2015, we'll get to that too. We'll retweet it out on Rod Ryan's show page.
I don't believe this tattoo to be real.
I hope it's not real. I hope it's not real.
I don't think it is.
Patrick Dempsey from Grey's Anatomy is People Magazine's sexiest man alive for 2023. He says, it's nice to have the recognition, and certainly my ego takes a little bump. Jimmy Kimmel announced it last night.
Is his show still on TV?
No, I don't think so. He's McDreamy.
Right, but wasn't that
Grey's Anatomy
10 years ago?
It was, but I think people still stream it all the time, and I think the McDreamy reference is still strong. I don't know how they decided on Patrick, but congratulations to him. Living rock legends Metallica continue to break records wherever they go. Just over 2 months after they shattered Taylor Swift's attendance record in Los Angeles' SoFi Stadium, they've done it again in St. Louis. Pantera, Mammoth WVH joined Metallica to shatter the Dome at America Center over the weekend as part of Metallica's M72 tour. The band sold over 100,000 tickets, which is the venue's largest in its almost 30-year history. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Not a ton going on in sports, but the Rockets will be back in action tonight. They'll host the Lakers at Toyota Center. They've won their last 3 after starting the season 0-3. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to that game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. 4 hours of pain. Are you up? Are you ready to rock? Would you like the first phone call? What would you like to talk about? Lots of choices already. Throwing a lot at you this morning. 713-212-5945. Again, if you want the first phone call, come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you, Eve 6. We are off and running. Guys, Wild Card Wednesday already. And the weather won't be a huge story today. Tomorrow it'll be a big story. Friday and the weekend it'll be a big story because it's going to be rainy and quite a bit colder. We're going to be knocked down about 20 degrees at what they're telling me. But today might be like a record temperature day. High upper 80s, partly cloudy, nothing over a 10% chance of rain today. Busy morning. Alex, you got more Rockets tickets?
I sure do, buddy.
I wrote that down as a little side note here. So whenever you want to get to those, that's great. We got Tom A going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Came in, spoiler, boom, again. I think Other John told us yesterday it was the 9th time, 9 times this year that somebody was playing for the Hall of Fame and got knocked out on going for win 5. Tool concert announcement. We kind of snatched it from Jeremy yesterday. We gave away those Tool tickets on Know the Show, and then right before we left, we told you what the tickets were for. So Tool is playing Corpus January 30th. Tickets will go on sale this Friday, and it's on you to get there and do what you do when you get there. But we figured you probably want some tickets. Kind of the same thing we're doing with Green Day. Those Green Day tickets with the Smashing Pumpkins, September 11th next year, Arlington. No reason why these shows aren't playing here, but we still want to make you aware of them, and then we'll give you tickets, and then boom, it's on you again to get to Arlington. So the Green Day Smashing Pumpkins tickets will be given away on Know the Show. Pumpkin spice price is right. No meetings. I'm looking at you right now.
Dude, I literally just got
Look
an
at
email.
me.
I literally just got an email. Tessa, you can look.
Look at me.
I'm not going
You
to
can
read
look.
your
I
emails.
gotta
That's
go
your
to this.
private stuff.
are
I'm going to
no-
get arrested.
There are no meetings for you during the show.
That was email.
I'll see if I can get out of it, all right?
It's like
The big boss is calling me in there. This is Wizards guy.
It's
I
like
think it's because you lost Mayor.
like the principal on the Breakfast Club. Grab some wood, bub. You sit right there. You sit down. Okay. I don't want you leaving here for some
Yeah.
You
meetings.
just got another Saturday.
Good.
That is you.
That was me, and I would get all of the Saturday schools.
Bender. You were Bender? All right. So pumpkin spice price is right at 7:20 with the hype man, and hopefully Alex will be here for it as well. Boy, just a bunch of things. I feel like there's really, really good links up on Links and Guests today, and then we got you guys calling in, which is always fun. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Yeah, really.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning. Hi, who is this?
My name is Lily Ann.
Lily Ann.
Yeah.
Lily Ann, what are you doing?
What are you doing, girl?
Did you steal your mom's phone?
Yeah.
Hey, Lily Ann,
I'm glad we had this talk.
how old are you, Lily Ann?
I'm 9 and my birthday's coming up, so I'm about to be 10.
When
Tuesday.
your birthday is, today's Wednesday. Your birthday's next Tuesday, and you're going to be 10 years old.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Double digits?
Yeah, double digits. 10's a big deal. Like 9, you've been cruising through the single digits. Once you hit double digits, Lily Ann,
No turning back.
it's a different world. It's a totally different world.
My aunt is Aunt B.
Somebody has to pee.
Say it again.
My aunt is Aunt B.
Aunt
Aunt
Fee?
Fee is
Fee.
This is Fee. This is Brandy's kid.
Okay.
Is this is Brandy your mom?
Yes.
I thought, okay, I knew where this was going. I knew, Lillian, I
She's
knew.
giggling just like Fee. Oh my God.
Yeah, they all have the giggle.
They all have
I
it.
got the gigs.
They all have that unbelievable giggle. It's. I'm telling you, Lillian, you've put me in such a good mood. Happy early birthday to you. Is there something that you asked for specifically as a birthday present?
I don't. Not really.
No. Okay.
I mean, I would like a new guitar since my dad broke my last one.
Oh, you got to get a new guitar.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Deserve a new guitar.
listen. I'll talk to Brandy and Felicia, and we'll see if we can get you a new axe. All right.
Okay.
All right, Lily.
I love the giggles.
All right, Lillian. Have an awesome day. They all giggle in that family.
Just like that.
They all have that infectious giggle. So great.
So cute.
What a way to get started. Let me take a short break, guys. Hang on. What do we got? On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what is trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for this fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Wake up. Come on. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Driving more than ever. At least I am. That's why this fuel rewards from Shell, it is clutch right now. How about saving 10 cents a gallon at the pump? Shell believes loyalty should be rewarding. That's why the Fuel Rewards program at Shell, it provides platinum members with 10 cents off per gallon at the pump, and it costs you nothing to join. And if you use Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline, your car's going to love it. It removes up to 100% of the performance-robbing deposits to rejuvenate your engine's performance. But guess what? When you use it, you will get there twice as fast because one fill-up counts as two towards premium status. Terms apply. Visit fuelrewards.com for terms and conditions.
An off-ramp is partially blocked by a stall on I-10 westbound, right to 610 East Loop. So there's some stop and go from Federal, under a 5-minute delay, though. There's an accident blocking a shoulder on the East Sam Parkway southbound at Highway 225, and an accident reported on the north side, I-45 southbound at West. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, everybody seems to be in a great mood now. That was what, Lily Ann that was on with us?
Yeah.
I've gotten emails asking, can she start out the show every day?
So cute.
With that giggle. I heard from, it was Brandy's daughter. Brandy, longtime friend of the show. Thank you for making her morning. Tell Chili thank you for being so patient with her, getting her ready to go on the air. She cannot wait to share with the family and re-listen to her call on the iHeartRadio later today. Apparently, the first phone call today, Lillian, she's headed to the orthopedic, and they're all hoping that her arm is not broken. Did that sound like a kid that was on her way to the doctor?
No.
No. Even more amazing. So we're all hoping that you're okay, and we hope that that arm is fine. Partly cloudy skies today, nothing over a 10% chance of rain. Could be record heat today, upper 80s, which
Neat.
It's going to go away, though. It's going to be rainy and cold for about a week after this. What's trending?
Okay, well, Carson Wentz is going to get another shot in the NFL. So the Rams are expected to sign him pending a physical. You know, Matthew Stafford missed the team's last game in Green Bay. Their backup, Brett Rippon. Like Mark, is that Mark Rippon's?
I believe
Anything?
so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he was ineffective. So yeah, Carson Wentz is a top search on Google right now.
All right.
A lot of people interested in that. Also, it's not really our lane, but Luke Bryan and Peyton Manning are going to be hosting the CMA Awards. That's tonight. Your girlfriend Lainey Wilson leads with the most nominations.
Of course she does.
That's another story that's trending. And then I'd seen something else. Oh, Kourtney Kardashian and Travis Barker. Did they name their son Rocky 13? Is that his name? Their son?
That I hadn't seen. All I know is she may have been in the hospital for up to a week.
Okay.
And she's home now, and I haven't seen anything about a child's name.
Rocky 13 is the report I'm getting right now. So that's what's trending on this end on
Dope.
94.5 The Buzz.
Dope name. I don't hate it. Why didn't I name my kid Rambo 6?
I don't know. Hindsight.
All right, where's Tommy?
Good morning, everybody. This is your spoiler, Tommy. So sorry, Gus the Bus, no Hall of Fame for you. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. And mathematically, I can still be in the tournament. So I'm playing to win it all, baby. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
He's loose as a goose, man. You want to take him on? 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Godsmack. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. Sorry, Alex, 68 outside. I mean, you got to report the numbers as they come in. It's 68, dude.
Fine.
Nothing over a 10% chance of rain today. Things are going to change over the next couple of days. Certainly, it's going to be a wet weekend and much colder outside. But partly cloudy today and maybe record high temperatures. That's dumb. Upper 80s today on November 8th. Come on.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, your corners.
You just couldn't let him go into the Hall of Fame, could you, Tommy?
No, sir. No, sir.
Yeah. I mean, there's like 3 people in the Hall of Fame, dude. So if you blew it for him, that means you got to get into the Hall of Fame now. I don't want to hear no one pump chump out of you.
We're going to give it a hell of a shot, Rod.
All right, dude. Who are you taking on? Lee. Good morning, Lee.
Good morning.
Hey, Lee, how are you?
I'm doing great, guys.
Is this the first time you've ever played this game?
Yes, it is.
Well. Don't you have a big opportunity right now? Let's see. Hang on a second. Fresh fish, Lee. Tommy won 1 game. So anything could happen here, Lee.
Literally, it
What
does.
What are they playing for?
Rod Ryan Show T-shirt.
All right. Lee, you ready to do this?
Yes, sir.
You know, you just got to shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Then wait for me to call on you. Don't be like wild and yelling out answers or anything like that, okay? We're
I
not
understand.
we're not prepared. I've been waiting for buzzers for this game for 20 years. And they just keep saying we don't have the budget for them.
Yeah.
So you still have to shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Tommy and Lee playing.
Tommy Lee.
Question number 1. This has been on here a while. I need to get it off the sheet.
One of those days.
I mean, who are these guys? Let's just
Here you go.
give them these cruddy
Peasants.
questions. All right. What color are tennis players strongly encouraged to wear?
Tommy.
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 Oh, white.
Yeah, it's a correct answer.
Literally.
The question: what color are tennis players strongly encouraged to wear at Wimbledon?
It's basically like anytime you've ever looked up at tennis, they're wearing white, right? Like when you're watching it.
Right. Is that why
They have-
Serena
they have
was such
to.
a trendsetter, or she was just a
I
disruptor?
think so. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So who got that? Tommy
It's
or Lee?
required that
Tommy.
they wear white
Tommy.
there.
All right. Tommy's on the board. Hey, Lee,
Yes, sir.
you got another shot at this. Here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. Question number 2. What thick brown sauce do you usually put on top of mashed
Tommy.
potato?
Tommy.
Tommy,
Gravy.
pass the gravy.
Oh yeah. Ladle.
Okay.
It came in just like that, too. Tommy Lee. Lee, you were just behind him on that second one. It was good having you on. I don't know if that was fun for you. It was great for me. I loved it.
Good game, Lee.
Nah, first time caller.
Okay, are you going to play? You think you would ever play again? Or did you
No.
did you get in here and you're like, you know what? I thought it'd be better.
Nah, I'll definitely call back.
Okay. Next year. Okay. Next year, I want you back in here playing, because what's going to happen is we're going to do this Tournament of Champions, and then boom. So 2024, Lee, I want you back on this game.
Yes, sir. That's my year.
All right, 2024, year of the Lee.
That's right.
Year
Year
of
of the Lee.
Year of the Lee.
Year of
Tommy,
the Lee.
no one pump chump, dude. Way to go. Can you play tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Way to
I'll
go.
be there.
All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Squeezer. And a wild card Wednesday. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. We got one more warm day up our sleeve here. Mid to upper 80s today. Partly cloudy skies with low chances of rain. And then rain and cooler temperatures are coming. Alex.
What's up, buddy?
100% Tommy Morris wins 3 more games. He can get into the Tournament of Champions.
100%.
Okay.
110% even.
So I guess what Robert is wondering is there an actual hard cutoff? I guess Robert's asking, if he got in tomorrow and wins and won 5, could he get into the Hall of Fame?
Okay, so I don't have the sheet in front of me, but
Okay.
November 30th was the start date. If we have the exact amount right now, you could add 2 days and have to have like another play in.
You got to back up 2 days if someone else goes in.
If Tommy gets in, I feel like 2 is the max that could get in, and that depends on how far Tommy goes in
Interesting.
this run.
Okay. All right. Well, Robert is still has hopes and dreams of getting into this year's.
Yeah, let's take out Tommy tomorrow, and you are absolutely able to get into the Hall of
Okay.
Fame.
Let's play. Let's go day by day. You win. You beat Tommy tomorrow. You're in. Well, you have a shot to get in, but
I'll do the calculations tomorrow, so every day following today, I will be able to tell you whether or not you will be Hall eligible.
maybe you should workshop that with Other John. He probably already knows. Other John probably
Other
says.
John,
Just
send me an
ask.
email.
I was about to say, just
Send me an
ask
email.
Other John.
Other John's like,
Literally.
why don't you
He's like-
just bring me in for the whole homeroom, and then Rod can come in at 7.
He's like,
Good morning, everybody. This is Tommy. Sorry to those of you who are hoping for a one-pump chump this morning, because it ain't me. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Join me on Thick Thursday as I go for win number 3, bitches.
He's not wrong. I do think people hope for a one pump chump. It's like people showing up for Evel Knievel. They wanted him to not make the jump. They
This is
watch.
very funny.
They want the crashes in the NASCAR
Right,
races. You
right.
know, like that's the exciting part to them. Weirdos. I got some tool tickets coming up for you. But I brought in some new fun facts. Where's Big Baldy? He's not in here? Oh, Hal's on the phone. The Swiss Army knife in South Korea is called the MacGyver knife. I like that.
It's a cool
Yeah.
name for it.
yeah.
I don't think I ever watched one episode of MacGyver from start to finish, but the reference is there.
Did you watch MacGruber, though?
I did.
I did, too.
Not the movie. The bits on SNL were good.
I watched the movie.
Was
and
the
it
movie awful?
not great.
Okay. MacGruber was based on MacGyver. He could kind of fix anything.
Yeah.
All right. The entire first season of Cheers took place inside the bar. Meaning they didn't have any scenes anywhere else. And then they realized, hey, we need to move this around a little bit. The first episode of the second season, they showed, I guess her name was Diane's apartment. And then they started like going out, off campus a little bit. But yeah,
Right.
everything in that first season is in the bar. Now, did you guys watch that show in repeats? Cheers?
I did.
It really was an awesome show. It
Yeah.
really was
Yeah.
amazing. Final fun fact for you today. There are no direct, undisputed descendants of Abraham Lincoln. None of his great-grandchildren had any kids, so the last descendant was Robert Todd Lincoln Beckwith. He died in 1985. So that's it. Anybody running around saying Abe's their great-great-great or anything like that, like, you're lying. All right, talk to me about these tickets here.
So Tool's going to play American Bank Center Arena in Corpus Christi. This is actually a really good venue. It's right on the water. They're going to be there January 30th. Tickets for this go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com, but you could win them if you have the recall for the fun fact flashback.
We talked about the $1 bill yesterday, and it has lots of things in groups of what?
What?
In groups of what? What is the significant number? 713-212-5945 if you're down for the flashback today. My guy was not down to come in here today. He's calling on the phone. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
There you are, dude. All right. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Hey, we had green arrows yesterday. The
All right.
Dow was up, 56 points. We're at 34,152. NASDAQ up 121 to 13,639. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 4.58%, and oil stands at $76.31 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs: Intel, Salesforce, and Nike. The big duds: Chevron, Dow, and Boeing. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on wholesale inventories for September. Right now, futures, they're just barely on the upside. Hang on to this. We're going to have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lane, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on scene, Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week. That's right. So 7 days a week, you can just wake up any day and say, all right, I'm going to clean out my garage. I'm going to clean out my storage shed. I'm going to get it done with Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. So they're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. You can turn your scrap metal, your used cars, your electronics, your appliances into money. They're paying out top dollar for stuff you probably just have lying around. So you can give my boy Victor a call at 281-636-2711, or you can check him out online, houstonscrapmetal.co.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Revolutionary weight loss medication, proven to work. Everyone's talking about it. It's Revolex. It's the newest prescription only available at Red Mountain Weight Loss, who have been in the game for a long, long time. There's a celebrity buzz about semaglutide. It's all over social media because it's FDA approved for weight loss. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revolex. Unlike the other semaglutide medications that are available out there, Red Mountain does it in a way with Revolex. They formulated this to neutralize the side effects while helping you to lose up to 15 pounds per month. Half the price of other semaglutide meds, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so no needles. Repeat, no needles, no shots, just results, okay? Schedule your appointment. Get started on Revolex today. It's available only by prescription, and you can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Schedule your appointment now. Dial pound 250 from your phone and use the keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Heads up in League City, there's a multi-vehicle accident blocking all the main lanes of I-45 southbound between FM 517 and Hughes. Traffic is stopped from FM 646, so kind of a major delay in League City. There's also an accident on Highway 146. If you're going northbound between 96 and Kima League City Road, that's going to put you at about a 10-minute delay this morning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Furniture.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. It sure is. Good morning.
Good morning,
Hey.
Brother Rod.
Brother Frank? Is this Frank?
Yes, sir.
Frankie, Booby, baby. Good to have you on Homeroom today. So we were talking about the $1 bill yesterday, and there's a lot of groupings of different things on the bill, and they all appear to be in groupings of this number. What is the number?
13.
My guy knows the show here. He knows the fun fact flashback. Homeroom, baby.
Yes.
This is Frank. What are you going to give him?
Frank, you get the tickets to go see Tool at the American Bank Center in Corpus. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Frank, man. Have an awesome day. It's 94.5 The Buzz. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Pretty good sesh of homeroom today, guys. Thank you. I guess it maybe goes all the way back to that first phone call of the day. It was a great way to get started. So I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Warmer temperatures than I would prefer, but it's okay. It's going to cool off starting tomorrow. There's going to be more rain. It's going to be a pretty rainy, kind of a cold, rainy weekend, but maybe record warm temperatures today. Texas, am I right? Am I right? So highs in the mid to upper 80s today with low chances of rain. Next hour, the pumpkin spice Price is Right. I mean, the hits just keep rolling on this show, so I can't wait to get that game rolling closer to around 7:20. Right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Yeah, I do. And yesterday was election day, so we are just learning some of the results. We know that the mayoral race is headed into a runoff. We know that State Senator John Whitmire and U.S. Rep. Sheila Jackson Lee are headed for that race to become Houston's next mayor. Go ahead, please. Anything, Rod.
There were a lot of people running for mayor, and what I learned is you couldn't choose somebody until you looked at all the names. It wouldn't allow you to choose somebody yesterday.
Yeah.
Now, I will say that the polling location that I went to, boom, tons of machines open. I went in, out, no problems. I was looking for you, buddy.
Other people were saying I might have popped up on something. Adrian, that tweets every day, said he saw it.
Some people are saying that.
Now,
A lot of people are also saying there's a runoff because a rogue third-party disruptor took enough votes. Ross Perot it and caused nobody to have a majority.
Alex Perot Middleton.
I specifically looked
AP.
for you, and I did not see you in the lineup. And
Well,
I
don't think you looked hard enough.
I think all those polling machines.
Did you have your glasses
They have the
on?
same lineup.
People are saying the polling things are rigged.
All right.
Okay, so just really quickly, Texas overwhelmingly voted to increase the homestead exemption for property owners, but they rejected raising the mandatory retirement age for state justices and judges. Also, there's a university fund for research for 4 Texas colleges. It passed, so that gives money to 4 state universities, and the good thing about that is it includes the University of Houston, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah, some of that stuff was worded. I was like, can I get somebody over here to explain this to me, please?
I love it. I love a little good dumb down for everyone to understand. Speak to us like we're normal. Americans now have record credit card debt. They've racked up credit card debt ahead of the holidays. Over $1 trillion on credit cards is now owed nationally. That's according to a new report on household debt from the Fed. It found that credit card balances spiked over $150 billion year over year. It's the largest increase this century. Credit card delinquency rates also went up, especially among millennials burdened with high levels of student loan debt. There's an analyst, a bank rate analyst, says high inflation, record high credit card rates. These are key contributors to this number. More people are just using credit cards just to get by. Let's talk about a mysterious photo that went viral. It involves a dress. There's this chick. Her name's Tessa. She was so creeped out by a photo of herself at a bridal shop trying on a wedding dress that she almost vomited in the streets. Okay, this is weird because she's in front of one of those mirrors that's like 3-sided.
It's a 3-panel.
Yeah, a 3-panel mirror. So she's a front one, little side view action. Mm-hmm. Her arms are doing different things in the different mirrors, and it's kind of creepy. Is it a glitch in the Matrix? She joked that it could be.
Is it this new thing that the kids are doing with Photoshop?
That's the thing. That part. Yeah, I don't know. It could have been like a quick movement of her arms combined with the mirrors. It could be a 1 in a million illusion, or it could just be, like you said, a Photoshop issue.
If it was a quick movement, you would see the movement and it would be blurry. Each panel of the mirror is crystal clear. Mm-hmm. So I know that everyone's trying to find some glitch in the Matrix here, but just like the chick who has the tattoo, we're going to find out in 2 days that chick with Kevin tattooed, is it Kevin? Tattooed on her forehead?
Yes.
We're going to find out that's not real. This we won't find out. She'll just continue to lie.
Have you seen the photos, though, that can change, like people smiling? Like there was so many commercials for it during the Astros playoffs games. It was like, oh, not everyone in your picture is smiling or exactly where they should be, or their arms aren't doing what they should be. And they have like options you can go in and basically just recreate a whole new picture.
Is that the Google phone?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Nothing's real anymore.
Nothing.
So we have the picture up for everyone. This isn't the blue dress or the purple dress thing. It's just, do you believe this? Oh, by the way, side note, do you believe this comedian that is
her name's Tessa? Do you believe her, Alex?
What is her job?
Not a chance.
She's a comedian. Okay.
Let's talk about Elf, the movie, because it turns 20 years old this year, and you know you're going to watch it. I know I'm going to watch it. The guys made me watch it when I first got here to change my life.
It blew my mind that you had never seen it before.
Like we were crazy.
I mean, I get it, like obscure movies or whatever you never saw
was Elf.
I just had my go-tos. Like, I have my go-to
Mm-hmm.
Christmas movies, and I'm a creature of habit. So, like, I'm going to watch Home Alone. I'm going to watch The Grinch. I'm going to watch what my
Elf should
family
be in
watches.
that.
Well, it
was
is now.
Glad that you didn't bring up in your interview that you never saw Elf. 'Cause
Come on, Rod.
That would have been
Yeah,
kind of
Too
a
late.
thing.
It's too late.
Next.
I'm in there. So, yeah, there is some fun fact. There's a blog page with a lot of fun facts to help you celebrate the anniversary. Will Ferrell was not the first choice to play Buddy the Elf. The script was written all the way back in 1993 with Jim Carrey in mind, but he dropped out sometime during the decade to get it made. Buddy was originally written as a darker character, and then it was rewritten to be more family friendly, which I think these are all really fun facts, and there's a lot of them. So go to that blog page and check it out. And speaking of lists, avclub.com put together a list of what they think are the best 25 cover songs of all time. Now, this is number 5, Aretha Franklin, originally by Otis Redding. This is probably one of my go-to karaoke songs, Obsess. Nothing Compares to You by Sinead O'Connor, originally by Prince. This is number 2. Number 1, originally done by Bob Dylan, is All Along the Watchtower by Jimi Hendrix. And that is what they say is the number 1 best cover song of all time. Again, it's a list of 25. I can't go through all of them right now, but it's really fun.
There are people that walk this planet that feel that, well, if you don't have the original, then you would never have the cover. So ergo, the cover can't be better than the original.
Yeah, the Bob Dylan version of this sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Not that Bob Dylan's bad. It's just not a rocker.
Bob Dylan does sound
It doesn't
iconic.
make me think Nam.
He loves thinking Nam. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah.
This kid loves Nam.
Nobody loves a cover more than me. Go check out this list. It's pretty spot on.
Jeff Buckley would be.
Jeff Buckley
The one. He would
could
be number
probably be number 1. You would not have kids doing Hallelujah on America's Got Talent or The Voice or American Idol. That song's covered all the time because Jeff Buckley did what he did with the
Right.
song, okay? The original,
Nobody covers that one.
Mid.
the original one sucks.
Yeah. I'm with you on that one. Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Lakers at the Toyota Center. They've won their last 3 after starting the season 0-3, so they're going to try and make that 4 straight. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock. You can listen to the game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. I'll be giving away Rockets tickets in the next hour, so stay tuned. That's what's going on in sports.
What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. They got choices. They got options right now. It's all on your side of the table, too, man. Choose from new 2023s and 2024s, Tundras, Tacomas, RAV4s, Highlanders, Sienna vans, Camrys, Rockarola Corollas. Pick your options: gas, hybrid, 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive, crew cab, extended cab, leather, cloth. You got choices. You got options with low money down, attractive financing possibilities for well-qualified buyers. For details, shop 24/7 at joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. Not all options are available with all models and trims. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires December 5th.
As I want to go back to League City because this accident blocking all the main lanes is reportedly pretty severe. So I-45, the Gulf Freeway southbound between FM 517 and Hughes, there is just a major delay. Traffic is stopped from Calder. Multi-vehicle, reportedly 9 to possibly 15 vehicles involved here. So here's what I want you to do. I want you to take Highway 3. I want you to take Highway 6. Those are going to be your alternate routes, okay? You want to avoid this mess. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach starting off the 7 spot if you're carrying over from homeroom. Thank you. Appreciate you latching on and carrying over for another hour. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. If they're pumpkin spice, even better, because we got the pumpkin spice Price is Right coming up for the TXU Energy Presents Zoo Lights. And this is the Sip and Sparkle, where you leave the kiddos at home, and it's like the adult night over there. So that's coming up in just a little bit. So you've chosen a great hour to hang out with us today. Partly cloudy skies, low chances of rain, mid to upper 80s. And the one thing that I woke up, I'm like, okay, well, what happened with the mayor? I feel like they really did a good job yesterday, all the local news media outlets, of priming the pump and letting us know that there's probably going to be a runoff. I don't.
Yeah.
I follow this stuff more than I let on, but I couldn't tell you, is there always a runoff for the mayor?
Not always.
Is it? I don't
As an
know.
expert, no.
Oh, as an expert, okay. Is there
As
always
a politician myself.
Is there more times than not a runoff in that situation?
Sometimes there are.
Is there-
Sometimes there are not.
Who got like a landslide? You know, was it Anise Parker? Did she have a landslide victory when she won? Mayor White was in office when I got here. I met him a couple times. He was a nice fella. So again, nobody had enough votes to be declared the new mayor.
That part.
of the great city of Houston, Texas.
Right. So they need over half. And then they say, okay, it's you. But they didn't have that.
But they did a good job yesterday of leading me to believe I wasn't going to wake up with a new mayor today. Yeah. And they told me the two candidates that were probably more than likely to be in a runoff situation. So they called that one. Enough about that. I don't know if you're ready for this.
What?
What's going on?
I'm ready. No, I'm ready.
I don't know if you're ready.
You know what?
You're not ready.
I don't know either.
You're not ready to ride Giants.
I
Let's hear it.
feel
I wanna ride Giants,
semi-prepared.
Are you ready to ride Giants?
I want to ride Giants, Kunu.
I just found out that Miyagi did not.
Don't do it. Don't you
break
do
my
it.
heart.
Don't you do it. I love Mr. Miyagi from The Karate Kid.
Mr. Miyagi did not teach Daniel-san the crane kick.
What?
Yeah.
Why are you doing this? What are you doing?
A legend in the martial arts world has left us. Pat E. Johnson is the one responsible for teaching and working with Ralph Macchio, the actor,
Daniel-san?
the crane kick. It wasn't Miyagi who taught him that on that stump, right? On the pier, by the water.
Okay.
Now, Pat Johnson passed away. He was 84 years old. He was in the movies, though. He played the referee.
Oh,
So if you go
okay.
back, so they gave him a spot in the movies.
Good.
So again, you wouldn't know this guy. He's a behind the scenes dude, stuntman. He was a fight coordinator. He worked on Bruce Lee's Enter the Dragon in '73.
Okay.
But his significance, if I say Daniel-san and the crane kick,
Oh, yeah.
everybody, you're required to know that.
Yeah.
You're listening to this show. Except the first phone caller, she doesn't have to know that. Everyone else has to know what I'm talking about when I say crane kick. Miyagi didn't teach him that. So he was the referee, and it was his no call that allowed Daniel-san to win the All Valley Karate Tournament with that illegal.
Yeah.
Everyone said it was an illegal kick to the head. Pat, the guy that died, even said that that's not realistic or legitimate, but they came to him, we got to do something big here. So they came up with the crane kick.
Well, R.I.P., but this is not going to change my... I still stand Miyagi. I mean, one of the greatest mentors in any movie of all time, coaches.
I spent my whole life thinking that Miyagi taught him that.
Sensei.
And he didn't. He didn't. I'm
Miyagi
sorry.
no one fight. Miyagi no one fight.
Hey, guys. I hope you're up for a little game today.
Always.
There they are. Whoa!
Bum, 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 bum,
Yeah,
bum,
the
bum.
sweeping sensation that's still sweeping the nation. We're going to play the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right coming up in just a little bit. I'm going to need you to sit through the break, hang with us, come back. I'm looking at you.
I told you I had to go to a meeting.
I'm looking at you. I said no
got called
meetings.
into a meeting.
enough
Gotta
of
be
this.
right. I gotta be there.
Why are you doing this?
I don't want to have to go
Why
to this
are you
meeting. Do
doing
you think
this
I
to
wanna
our
leave?
team?
I've heard this is the greatest segment of the show.
I'm calling your mom. I'm calling your mom.
She can't get me out of these meetings.
She can.
You gotta call the boss.
There's
This
nothing
is
your
Radio
mom can't
Wizard's
do.
fault.
There's
He wants to
nothing.
talk scuba with me.
All right. We got to
It's
take a
mandatory.
short break. The hype man's going to come in. Alex is going to be here for it. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. It's coming up. Don't go anywhere. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Some of you, a lot of you, are telling me that you're experiencing the kind of pain that I've been talking about when I'm talking about QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, restoring and repairing damaged joint tissue the all-natural way, the way that athletes have been using for years. So if you've got that pain in your knees, your hip, your back, your shoulders, and you're sidelined, don't let that sideline you any longer. And don't let them tell you that surgery is your only option. If you haven't been on the phone with QC Kinetics, that means you don't have all your options out there on the table. When you're doing something so drastic as surgery, don't you want to be sure that you've tried everything? QC Kinetics is trusted by patients all over America, over 150 clinics nationwide. There's 4 more coming in the Houston area. Okay? These new advanced regenerative treatments are getting amazing reviews for people with arthritic pain, pain from an old injury, no drugs, no downtime, no surgery. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 4 locations, Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. 713-913-5285. Come on. It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. Holidays just around the corner. Maybe you're hosting, maybe you're not. But maybe you want just a fresh coat of paint in your house. You're running out of time. You want professionals to do it. You want it done right. They're going to get in. They're going to get out. I use these guys for all my painting. Each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. This comes into play when you're getting the exterior of your house painting because they can really give you the great pro tips, okay? CertaPro painters, the power of pro. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Again, free estimates online. Schedule it now. CertaPro.com.
Let's get back to League City where this multi-vehicle accident, reportedly 9 to possibly 15 vehicles involved here. I-45 Gulf Freeway is where this issue has blocked all the main lanes. So southbound between FM 517 and Hughes, traffic is stopped from Calder. Highway 3 or 6 are going to be your alternate routes. Over on the west side of Houston, accident blocking 2 left lanes, 610 southbound at Woodway. And then an accident with a hazmat spill is blocking the lanes on US 90 Alt, eastbound between Clinton and I-10. So lots of stuff going on, guys. Pack some patience. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Is this her? Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Is that on our website? Yeah, it's a great wild card feature today. Let me go figure out who we need to thank for that. So, Links and Guests is packed today. Got a big game coming up here. Pumpkin Spice, Price is Right. Don't go anywhere. We got mid to upper 80s today, partly cloudy skies with low chances of rain. And we got Tessa to tell us what's trending.
Yeah, I was actually going to start with the Wild Card Wednesday. It's Why is the Carpet Wet Todd. He's the one who submitted today's entry. He says this chick takes cosplay to a whole new level. You can't deny how good she looks. And that's probably why she is leading our clicking, all the clicking that people are doing. And
I'm going full cosplay now. I think that's my thing.
Really?
I think that's my thing. I'm just going to go full cosplay.
Okay.
Does that mean I have to dress up too, or just my chick? Like,
do you want to dress up, Rod?
does a cosplayer want another cosplayer? It's my question on the table.
Okay.
Or do they like being the one that does all that nonsense?
I feel like it'd be really flattering if you just showed up and someone had done all this dressing up for you.
That's why Alex is not down for it. I think coming home to somebody different every day would be amazing.
If you're into that,
I think I'm into it, dude.
well then go off.
They-
gang.
But
Go-
do I have to do? Can I just be her handler? You know what I
don't
mean?
want
I
to do
just
anything,
I'll
Rodney.
carry all the bags
It's a lot of
with
bags.
all the outfit changes.
Hey, are you ready for some fish flavored liquor? Because
No,
it's here.
Finally.
I put that as the headline of the food blog page. That's disgusting.
River Funk, trout flavored brandy. Trout flavored brandy is a thing now. They're going to start selling it this month.
cats?
It's a New Hampshire distilling company.
Oh, good.
They're going to sell it to cats to get lit. Cats are going to love this thing. That's a blog page. The
5 purrs.
It's gross.
The Looking at Girls blog page is doing well. Is this one from yesterday? Yeah, no. The one from yesterday is still doing well. This one with Tara Reid, Kat Von D, Nicki Minaj, and
That's-
more doing well today as
Yeah,
well.
that's today.
Well, that's
Tara-
what's trending.
Tara Reid having a birthday.
Happy birthday.
Looking rough. Come on! Hey, guys! Who's down for a little pumpkin spice? Price is Right. There's Alex right there.
I gotta
He's-
go though.
Alex
Wizard
is-
wants to talk scuba. It's out of my hands.
There's no scuba talk.
I thought so too.
Not during the show.
I thought so too.
The man is 4 feet
gotta
from
leave.
me. Tessa, bring out some of those old blocking skills.
have to
Do
leave.
not let him out of this room.
I'm not.
I'm too
Okay.
agile.
I'll pass protect the hell out of that door.
I'm too agile.
Guys, the pumpkin spice Price is Right. You're going to bid on actual pumpkin spice items. One item today in particular that is available on retail shelves this fall season. The person that comes closest without going over the actual retail price will win what?
Ooh, a pair of tickets to TXU Energy presents Zoo Lights. Without the kids, it's Sip and Sparkle.
What?
The
No
Houston
kids?
Zoo, one night only, Thursday, November 16th. Stroll through the zoo, taste the wine, look at the lights. Everyone who wins this week is in a drawing for a limo ride and dinner for 2. So this will be an ultimate date night. HoustonZoo.org is where you go for all the information. It's a 21 and up event, y'all.
All right, so now's the time to come on down. If you'd like to play the pumpkin spice Price is Right, Chili is standing by with that phone. Good luck to you. I need 3 of you to come on down and play the game. Blink 182. In the meantime, it's What's My Age Again on the Buzz. Oh, yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. You let that son of a bitch out of here.
Oh,
you let him
damn it.
out of here.
Oh, I was dancing.
While you were dancing, I told you,
Oh, I forgot.
do not let Alex leave this
I really
room.
liked that song, and I was dancing.
I don't know why. I thought you said you were going to have...
I forgot because the song distracted me.
Wanted blanket
here's-
coverage.
Here's the hype man.
Hype man. How are you?
everybody.
You just missed Alex.
Alex just got out of here. Did you see him in the hall?
I did.
Did
Great guy. Love what he does on the show.
you do?
I voted for him for mayor yesterday.
I told him I was looking for him. I couldn't find him, Hypey.
He was on my ballot.
He was?
You must not have been looking at the right ballot, Rod.
All right. Hey, guys, listen, you can tell what we're about to get ourselves into here.
Heyo.
More silliness on this Rod Ryan show. Partly cloudy skies, low chances of rain, highs mid to upper 80s. There we go.
All right.
It's time for the sweeping sensation that's sweeping the nation. It is the pumpkin spice is right. Woo! Let's see who's going to be playing today. Monica, come on down.
Monaco.
No, Monica.
Monaco.
Monica.
Hi, Monica. How are you? How are you today? Yes, good morning.
Good. How are y'all? Good morning.
They're doing fine.
So
They're
great.
doing great.
You're going to be contestant number 1 today. I need you to listen very, very carefully to what that item is, and then you're going to be bidding on it. Next up, Linda. Come on down.
Lindo.
Yeah, Linda.
Lindo.
No O in
Good
Monica
morning.
or Linda. Hey, Linda. Welcome to the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. You're going to be bidding second today, okay? Groovy music today, man.
Sure is.
And last but not least, hey, Josh, come on down.
All right.
Hi, Josh. You're going to be the third and final contestant to come on down, and you're going to be bidding today on the pumpkin spice Price is Right. So the game is very, very easy. Again, you three are going to be bidding on an actual pumpkin spice item that is available on retail shelves this fall season. And we've got three of you that are ready to go. So I need you to go right there. Monica, Linda,
Monaco.
and Josh.
Lindo and Josho.
Here we go. Hype Man, could you please tell us about today's item up for bid?
Well, Rod, today's item is Kraft's Pumpkin Spice Jet Puffed Marshmallows.
Ooh.
Each marshmallow has a soft, spongy texture and a delicious pumpkin-y taste.
Now, I know you just got rolling here, but like if it's a regular marshmallow, it might have a
a
spongy.
spungy texture.
might have
I'm reading it correctly. Spungy.
It might be spongy.
Spungy.
Please continue.
Add them to your pumpkin spice lattes, hot chocolate, throw them on a s'more, or hell, just raw dog those bad boys and eat them all by themselves. You can use them for baking all your favorite fall treats for your guests. They make the perfect addition to any fall party. You know what they say, gang. You're always a good fellow when you're serving pumpkin spice marshmallows. It's an 8-ounce bag of pumpkin spice jet puffed marshmallows from the fine folks at Kraft.
My grandma used to say that.
It's an old wives' tale.
Yeah. That's what she said.
Well,
It must have been an old wife.
they're
Grandma.
they're spungy.
Spungy.
They're spungy.
Made with spungus.
That probably costs extra.
All right, here we go.
You know it.
We got to get some bidding going on here. I'll have to just kind of. Hey, Monica.
Monaco.
Monica. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm gonna need your bid on the 8-ounce bag of pumpkin spice jet puffed marshmallows. What is your bid this morning?
Well, for a snacker, I'm going to say $3.50.
$3.50. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
350.
Okay.
Sounds like the in studio audience approves. Linda. Good morning.
Lindo.
Linda.
Good morning.
Linda, we got an 8-ounce bag of pumpkin spice jet puffed marshmallows. What is the actual retail price?
I'm going to say $3.29.
$3.29 is the bid. Finally, last but not least, is Josh.
Josho.
Josh.
All right. I'm going to say $3.75.
$3.75. Everybody's in that $3 range here. The contestant that comes closest without going over the actual retail price will be the winner today. Hype Man, what you got?
The actual retail price of Kraft's Pumpkin Spice Jet Puffed Marshmallows is $4.31.
That's contestant number 3.
Josho, you did it.
That's
Yeah.
contestant number 3, baby. You stay right there.
All right.
With a bid of $3.75, you came closest to the $4.31. Spungy.
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 It
Tessa,
means amphibious.
does it? What did Josh just win?
Josh O gets the tickets to TXU Energy presents Zoo Light, Sip, and Sparkle. It's all the fun, 21 and up. Taste the wine, look at the lights, look at the animals on the Hype Man.
Well done. Well done, Hype Man. Maybe you should stick around, and then Alex will get out of this meeting, and you guys can hang.
Yeah, I want y'all to hang.
You think so? Actually, I got an appointment across town.
He's got to go. He's got a bid.
I got to go play for Dean and Rod.
Oh, you son of a bitch. 94.5 The Buzz, Stained and Lowest in Me. Rod Ryan Show, 7:39 on this Wild Card Wednesday. It's a wonderful Wild Card Wednesday feature.
Yeah,
Kind of like
thanks, Todd.
kind of a little cosplay-y thing. Two people asked why I don't have a poll question up today. I don't. It's 7:30. I could put one up. I had one in mind for today, but I am asking a question on the X. Apparently, they're working on a live-action Legend of Zelda, which I know is a video game. And I'm asking, who do you think they should cast
Zelda?
as Zelda? Right?
Elijah Wood would be. And it would be Link would be the main character. Zelda is the princess, I believe, in that. So you're gonna get some video game heads emailing you. Link is the green guy, the little elf-looking guy.
But Zelda is like I'm asking.
I think he's trying to rescue Zelda.
Probably. Now, does
Zelda would just be the hottest chick, and then you would get Elijah Wood to play Link because he
So
kind of
who's
looks
the
like an elf.
hottest chick?
Sydney Sweeney? I think we have a winner. Lance already got.
All women would be.
Lance already sent it in. Sydney Sweeney. I think we're done casting the movie.
Okay.
For the.
Well, congratulations. Is Zelda,
She kind of looks
is
elfy
Zelda-
too.
She does, huh?
What's that?
She kind of looks elfy too.
Elfish.
She could play a hot elf.
That's the only thing about the cosplay, which there's
ears,
there's a
the
caveat
ears.
to my cosplay. Like
You got ears,
Right.
I'm out.
I'm thinking about becoming a cosplay guy. You know,
Yeah?
getting into that.
noticed.
It's the ears. The elf ears is the. I nothing gives me a direction like elf ears on a super hot chick.
Okay.
I don't care if you're running around with Frodo feet; it's still hotter. Then there's something about elf ears. It is a complete turn off to me. And I think Zelda's got those pointy Spock ears.
Yeah, she does. And then you're going to put Sydney Sweeney in that, and it's going to be over for
Okay,
you.
Sydney Sweeney cannot do this role because I love her. She
Okay,
cannot
she's
play
out.
Zelda. All right, she's
Okay.
out.
Now we know.
All right, so no poll question on the X, but today we are casting the live action Zelda. So if you've got some ideas, hit us up at Rod Ryan Show. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Gallery Furniture. We're getting closer and closer, man. When we start doing the Tournament of Champions for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, you know the winner again for a second big year is going to win that $5,000 sleep set. So thank you, Mac. Now, Mac's got a great deal going on, and if you want free accessories for your home, Mac's the guy. If you spend $5,000 or more, you buy the furniture, bedroom, living room, dining room, upholstered, recliners, you name it. Spend $5,000 or more, he's going to give you back 20% of what you spend in free accessories. That's all the rugs that he has. That's the lamps, the pictures, the mirrors, you name it, okay? Gallery Furniture, saving you money and helping you decorate free today. Start at galleryfurniture.com. What's up? It's your brother Ron talking about air innovations. If you want to freshen up this house, and I'm talking about really freshening up the air in your house, who wants clean air when you can have phenomenal air? Phenomenal air, it's an indoor air quality system that makes the air in your home feel cleaner, fresher than you could ever imagine. It's going to help get rid of the dust, the mold, the pollen, the bacteria, so you can actually live a healthier life. Visit airinnovationsllc.com and schedule that service today and find out if they can put this in where you're at. At Air Innovations, they can. airinnovationsllc.com, because Air Innovations LLC understands that your comfort matters. Don't wait. Schedule your service today online, airinnovationsllc.com.
There's a vehicle fire on the northwest side. That middle lane is blocked on West Ham Tollway going northbound at Philippine. Traffic is stopped from the Little York Toll Plaza. Just a heads up for that. There's also a pretty serious accident. Multi vehicles involved in an accident in League City. I-45 southbound between FM 517 and Hughes. There's about a half-hour delay. Take Highway 3 or Highway 6 as your alternates. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. That's Lincoln Park. This is your Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday edition. Some tickets to go see Better Than Ezra next hour. I don't know when the kid's giving away Rockets tickets. He's not in here, but I know he has Rockets tickets in his possession. He's been given the green light to give them away at any point during the show today, so maybe this will be the one you'll catch him on. We got partly cloudy skies, less than a 10% chance of rain, mid to upper 80s today. That's not the kind of record I want to have, but all right. Could be a record warm day today. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Okay, so yesterday was election day. We know there's going to be a runoff for mayor, and Texans overwhelmingly voted to increase the homestead exemption for property owners, but rejected raising the mandatory retirement age for state justices, for state judges. There was a low voter turnout, less than 18% in Harris County. Every ballot in Texas contained 14 numbered propositions, all of which would permanently alter our state's constitution.
I had zero wait time. It was wide open where I went to vote.
Right, which is really, it's really interesting because we had that mayor race. That's more people actually went to the polls in Houston, but overall voter turnout just very low, right? Yeah. And there is a university fund for research at 4 Texas colleges that includes the University of Houston that passed, that gives money to states' universities. They're saying that's going to be really good for the local economy. It helps U of H retain some students as well. So that's,
I think I voted for that.
Good job.
The way that stuff's written in there, it's like, would you dumb it down for some of us?
Thank you. Right. It's like confusing on purpose sometimes. So that's what's going on the local level. And then tonight there is going to be the third GOP debate. So you got 5 presidential candidates in on this one. Former President Trump, the overwhelming favorite, according to polls, is skipping the debate. Okay, so that's what's going on the national level. Also, I did want to mention Ohio because voters in Ohio approved a ballot measure making sure that there were abortion rights in their state's constitution, basically guaranteeing a woman's right to the procedure up until fetal viability. There were some southern winners that came up, some stuff in Mississippi, Kentucky going on that were significant. But again, we're going to focus on what's happening in Texas. But that Ohio story, pretty big, probably the biggest headline of all the voting going on yesterday.
Here's a little homework assignment for you. It's going to be Trump versus Biden, right? That's where we're going to be. That's where it's going to be.
I'm going to throw up. Please.
I'm just telling you, that's who's going to be running for it. That's going to be the race. Cool. Do they have to debate? Are they required? Because I don't think either one of them wants to debate.
There's just not going to be any.
Do they have to at least do
vice president debates?
Is there any kind of, I don't know, that's a little homework assignment for you.
Thanks.
Get back to me on that, please.
Can't wait to do it. So I'd rather watch this video over and over and again, and I hate this video. There's a chick on TikTok that her video is getting over 20 million views in this week alone. She got her boyfriend Kevin's name tattooed on her forehead
in huge letters.
It's huge, and she has doubled down. Some people are calling her out. They're saying that can't be real. It's just a stunt to get followers. She's been posting a bunch of follow-up videos to show up that ink. Guys, it's not this little, and you're thinking, oh, maybe under her eye it's big. It's across her entire forehead. And she has a 5 head like me. Like, she's got a big old forehead.
Post Malone tweeted out, WTF. Okay, that's how big it is.
Right. So someone, I don't know. So a tattoo artist is kind of calling her out. He's saying her skin doesn't look irritated enough. He said you should see blood as it's being done. He also said she's not in enough pain. Apparently getting a tattoo across the forehead is extremely painful.
That would hurt so bad.
And he called it a desperate attempt for a tattoo artist to get noticed and for the girl to get more followers. So you can go decide.
20 million, you said, right? 20 million people have looked at this now?
Yeah.
It's fake.
Okay.
It's fake. I'm willing to put down a good chunk of change on that, and the wedding dress picture is fake.
The tattoo artist kind of chime in. Because I don't know anything about tattoos, but for someone who does them for a living to say, hey, wait a minute, she's supposed to be bleeding. She's not in enough pain. Like, I definitely believe their side more.
These are needles ripping into your skin. Your skin should look irritated a little bit.
Yeah.
Jimmy Kimmel announced People Magazine's Sexiest Man Alive last night, and the winner is Patrick Dempsey, a.k.a. Dr. McDreamy from Grey's Anatomy.
He's the guy that Reese Witherspoon left on Sweet Home Alabama.
He was without her spoon.
She didn't even want to be with him.
Dude, he's in an 80s movie, Can't Buy Me Love.
He's 57 years old. He says he was completely shocked, and he says he fully expects his kids to pick on him for this. Now, just so you know, if you were thinking of why should I pick up the Sexiest Man Alive issue by People, Pedro Pascal is in there, Timothy Chalamet, Usher, Jamie Foxx, Lenny Kravitz, and Jason Kelce also voted one of the sexiest men for this year. The issue hits newsstands on Friday.
Okay.
What?
I'm
No,
not
tell me. No, ask me.
Is Grey's Anatomy on still?
I think it streams. It streams on.
Well, of course, things are on forever, but
no,
is it on like new episodes?
No, I don't think so.
It's just weird that they gave it to him. There's, a lot of people doing things.
I'm glad burly Jason Kelsey is on this list. I quite like that type. Alex can confirm.
Doesn't he have enough?
No, Jason, not Travis.
Oh, the bro.
Yeah. Living Rock legends Metallica continue to break records wherever they go. Now, just over 2 months ago, they broke Taylor Swift's attendance records in Los Angeles SoFi Stadium, and they've done it again in St. Louis. Pantera, Mammoth WH, they were in on it. They're on tour with Metallica. They shattered the Dome at America Center record ticket sales over the weekend. The band sold over 100,000 tickets, which is the venue's largest to date in its almost 30-year history. Those are Houston's headlines.
Taylor Swift's doing more nights, so more people are seeing Taylor Swift. But when you talk about a single show attendance, because Metallica plays in the round, you could put people all the way around in the stadiums.
The way Taylor's stage is set up, you can't sit. There's no one behind.
Yeah, the stage starts on the 20-yard line.
Yeah,
and then that's it. So those seats are unavailable to sell. So she's playing more nights. More people are seeing her. But Metallica is.
Is it like a rotating stage that Metallica plays on, or do you just sit behind them?
They run around. There's microphones everywhere. James can pick up any microphone anywhere on the stage and sing lead.
Okay.
Cool.
It's pretty awesome. What you got?
Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Lakers at the Toyota Center. Rockets have won their last 3 games after starting the season 0-3. They're going to tip off at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Maybe you want to go see the Rockets in person. I got a pair of tickets to caller 10 right now. It's 713-212-5945. You can see the Rockets take on the Nuggets this Sunday for Military Appreciation Night. The defending champion Nuggets come into town. These tickets are yours. 713-212-5945 if you're caller 10 right now.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes on the north side, I-45 southbound at Tidwell. There's also an hour delay because of this vehicle fire on the West Sam Tollway northbound at Philippine. That middle lane is blocked. Also, a hazmat spill on US 90 Alt eastbound between Clinton and I-10. That's where this issue is. Pack some patience out there. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:06 already. 8:07, call it. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Better Than Ezra tickets coming up. Fall Fundage, chance at $1,000 coming about an hour from now. And then we're going to leave you with some Green Day Smashing Pumpkins tickets for their show in Arlington. So that's all on the way. You were talking about that Metallica show, and it was like a new record for them. 100,000 people.
Right.
Was it the St. Louis show that you were talking about?
Yes.
So Stacey Sanders, who listens to the show, she doesn't talk like that. I do. She doesn't. Stacey Sanders, say it right. She sent me 6 pics. They were there this weekend.
Oh, nice.
She was a part of that 100,000 people. She did not.
awesome.
She did not go both nights. But I just sent you guys over some pictures. She took it upon herself to send 6 pics, and you'll see that the stage is in the center there, and that's why they're able to pack so many people into these arenas. Great picture, Stacey. Thank you very much. So Grey's Anatomy is still on the air, but that guy died years ago. Spoiler alert.
Oh,
Spoiler alert.
not McDreamy.
The guy that won wasn't there a steamy guy, steamy doctor too? Yeah, there was a steamy and a dreamy thing that was happening. That's why it was amazing that guy won the sexiest man alive. That was a long time ago that was trending before we even said trending. People were talking about those doctors.
Right.
I get it. They were good looking fellas, but it had to be 15 years ago that people were talking about them.
Yeah.
I got another cool email here that I wanted to share. And listen, all compliments, I don't really always take them well. It doesn't mean that I don't really appreciate them. I really do. I really do. I just get awkward. I get super awkward.
He doesn't know what to do.
I don't know what to do with my hands. But I can tell you that anybody that listens or compliments, it says nice things, it's greatly appreciated. If I don't handle it the right way, it's just because I'm an awkward doof. But some compliments some comments are more special. And this one here, Daryl sent this in. It says, Rod, I just saw something. I thought it was funny. I thought it was cute at the same time. I was taking my kids to school, and we decided to stop and get donuts with my son before dropping him off.
Yum.
We are avid listeners. I've been listening since August of 2009. As we're walking out of the donut shop, this little kid came walking out of his vehicle with his tablet. And who did I hear but your voice coming out of the kid's tablet?
Fun.
My son said hi to him and said, hey, Dad, he's in my school. My son's going to be turning 9 on Thanksgiving this year. He goes on to say, you've got such a great morning show that an 8-year-old doesn't want to miss a moment of your show. An 8-year-old doesn't want to miss a moment of your show if he can't, and make sure, I don't know. But this little kid didn't want to he didn't want to get out of the car and leave and miss anything. So getting out of his car, he was also going into the donut shop with a tablet with us playing.
That's awesome.
I figured you would like to hear that. Well, you're absolutely right, Daryl. I do want to hear that. He said, I love seeing the youth of our nation at the concerts that I go to, and then listening to some of the same bands, and now listening to the same radio, the stuff that I listened to growing up. Hashtag parenting done right. That's awesome. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like I said, all compliments are nice, but there's just something so cool about that. I listened to the radio when I was a kid, and I remember everything. I remember Danny Nevereth and Danny Moves Your Fanny in the Morning, and I thought he was funny. And then the other guys that I listened to was Taylor and Moore. Mm-hmm. And he was able to, on the board, whoever ran the board was able to pan, meaning throw everything in the right speaker or throw everything that you're listening to in the left speaker. And they would do it every morning. It's like, it's Taylor and Moore, Taylor on the left, and you would only come through your left speaker, Moore on the right.
Oh,
and
cool.
And they're jumping on the other side of your car, and you felt like they were driving with you in school.
That's
you know?
cool.
It's just a silly little thing like that. Snorton Norton. These are all guys that I grew up listening to, and I have that radio. And I've talked about this. I have the radio that my mom gave me. It was my grandfather's radio. It's what we listened to in the morning.
Yeah.
I have that old radio that when we got up in the morning, we would turn on the radio and eat our oatmeal and flick each other in the head and beat each other up in the morning and, get ready for school, listening to silly radio.
I remember for us, it was Doug and Arlene. And I remember in the mornings, just you get your whole day started with them. And it's such a routine thing. It's like, those are my peeps. And then one time, I think she was at a parade or something. My mom goes, "That's Arlene from the radio." And I was like, what? That's her. Oh my gosh. I listen to her all the time.
So some kid, and I realize, I mean, this show is set up for whatever, but I realize there's people of all ages that listen to it. Just an awesome, awesome email because, again, just being that young kid listening to the radio, you never thought, and I love it when I hear people getting ready for school and, me listening to the radio was about school closings in the wintertime. We didn't have the internet, so you were waiting for that long list of school closings. I mean, you held on every word that they were saying in the morning. At least I did. At least we did. That's how we ate our breakfast in the morning, listening to the radio. So that email absolutely made my day today. So thank you. Really, thank you so much for sharing that with me. It really touched me. It really, really did. Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll give away some tickets to go see my friends Better Than Ezra.
Theater Under the Stars is doing something so cool. They have the Ugly Christmas Sweater musical. It's a brand new, laugh out loud, interactive, hysterically funny musical. It's a story about a large company that's being bought out by this international conglomerate, and it is just so funny. A cross between The Office and Project Runway. Again, interactive show. The audience gets a chance to be a part of the show. I'm going to be a part of one of these shows, running from November 28th to December 24th. So think of all your holiday favorites that you want to sing along with a Broadway twist. Wear your ugly Christmas sweater. Of course, bring your friends, bring your coworkers. You take the family to Cinderella, but you take your favorite grown-ups to the Ugly Christmas Sweater musical. How do you get tickets to this? Well, you go to tuts.com. That's TUTS.com. Hey, it's Tessa. Are you needing a checking account? Okay, if you are looking, Primeway Federal Credit Union is totally the place to go. They have a ton of perks. You can earn up to 2% interest plus extras that give you protection and peace of mind. I'm talking dark web monitoring. I'm talking travel and leisure discounts. I'm talking telehealth and so much more. You can use your debit card. You can pay that, and then monthly charges will be waived. You can check out Primeway FCU for complete details on the good, better, and best checking accounts available to you. Okay. Primeway cares about you getting the best account available. So go to primewayfcu.com. Vehicle fires still affecting the West Sam Tollway going northbound at Philippine. That exit with the Hazmatsville still blocking. US 90 going eastbound between Clinton and I-10. And then in League City, all main lanes of I-45 southbound between FM 517 and Hughes are blocked because of a multi-vehicle accident. We also had a listener say that there were, I believe, a shutdown of the Gulf Freeway southbound, state and local police escorting some tow trucks there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Wildcard Wednesday, that is our Instagram feature today. It's awesome. That's it. It's awesome. I said Todd? Why is the carpet wet? Todd sent that in?
Yeah.
Thank you, Todd. Thank you, Todd. Partly cloudy today. Nothing above a 10% chance of rain. Mid to upper 80s. What's trending?
The suspect in the murder of rapper Tupac Shakur's murder trial has a date set for next year.
Oh, I got that on the music blog page today.
Yeah, so he'll face trial in June of next year. This is for a Las Vegas drive-by shooting that happened in 1996, a very, very, very infamous case, right? He's pleaded not guilty. You can go read all the details on the story on the music blog page, so that's something going on. Also, you had mentioned the Legend of Zelda movie, and it dropped down into the wires. Nintendo creating that live-action movie based on the popular video game franchise, The Legend of Zelda. So, casting, plot details, that's being kept under wraps, but it is a big deal. I do see it trending on the wires.
Okay, so let's see if there's any other ideas that came in.
For your
so I said
who's being casted? For this.
Who would you cast for the live-action Legend of Zelda? And I've got the link up to the story. Orlando Bloom as Link, Emilia Clarke as Zelda, Sydney Sweeney we talked about, Sarah Underwood says Alex O, the official Alex number 2. Tom Holland as Link, and Anna Taylor-Joy as Zelda.
Oh, I do like Anna Taylor-Joy.
Is that the chess girl?
The Queen's Gambit.
Yeah.
I love that movie. I ordered a chess set so I could start playing chess. And
I played as a kid all the time.
And someone in my apartment claimed that package as their own. I have not. It was $30. And they go, well, Amazon says they didn't deliver it. Oh, well, we don't have it. It's like a whodunit in my apartment. When I get to the bottom of this, all hell's gonna break loose. I promise you that.
Okay.
PlayStations are also losing X sharing, Twitter sharing. Sony is going to remove support for Twitter from its PlayStation gaming consoles. That's a big deal, and they're not saying why. PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4 starting November 13th. Twitter announced earlier this year it was going to start charging companies to access its application programming interface, and now they're just saying we're not going to do it. So Microsoft dumped X from its Xbox video game console in April, and now you got PlayStation kind of doing the same thing. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
That's all this show talks about is video games.
Jeez, we're gamers.
I mean, that's it. Is this like
Follow
the
me.
number
Follow me
one
on Twitch.
Number one show for gamers? We love it here. Alex games. Did you game yesterday?
Were you gaming?
I did last night a little bit.
What did you play?
I was playing Fortnite. We got the original map back, so a bunch of people back on it.
Yeah, you had a squad.
I just played with the guy that I do my podcast with, Pat.
And then when you're done with your campaign, do they still floss? Didn't it come from that?
The floss.
Yeah, I don't floss. I hit the gritty on people.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, Gritty's probably way more popular.
Alex also exercises. Don't think he's just gaming because I get a little notification every time this boy goes on a workout, and you've been hitting it. I'm proud of you.
Why are you notified that he's
We're
exercising?
pals. And
Because
we share that info
we're
with each other.
pals. We're pals. We just
You
shared
were
on our
hitting it yesterday
iWatch.
too. You were doing like 4 workouts,
Dude,
She
I
ran.
get on the
She lifted.
stairs.
This is an
Stairmaster.
Apple Watch thing? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just keeping tabs.
You can kind of motivate each other. Like, hey, great job on that workout.
Oh, I gotcha.
We
Okay.
don't say that.
We
but
don't.
We just notice.
Sometimes Emma, if she goes on a run, I'm like, "You're a queen. You are my queen."
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to Better Than Ezra at House of Blues, November 12th.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on this Wild Card Wednesday. All right, let's go give away some tickets. Better Than Ezra. So great live. They're playing November 12th over at the House of Blues. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
This is Patricia.
Patricia Gassman?
Yes.
Am I saying that
me,
right?
It's me.
I know who Patricia is. We know who Patricia
I do know
is.
Patricia. She's
So it's
awesome.
I
always-
met you guys over at Sam's.
She's always working out or going to Astros games.
Love her.
And now, wait a minute. Speaking of email, you just sent a nice email and something you found. What you sent me something on? You sent me an email and you said something on the show was said by someone that you found that you were laughing out loud. What was it?
Yes, because you guys always give Alex a hard time because his mom and dad never raised their voices to him.
Because his parents love him.
She
Because his parents love him, we give him
get in the house right now. Now you got to. She referenced it. We have to play the bit now. We have to play that drop. Yeah.
have to.
She sent me an email and she said she was laughing because I said that Alex never laughs at that bit because he's never been spoken to like that by his parents. He's like, why do you guys find that funny?
It's the funniest thing to roast someone for. It's like so warped. Like, Alex, your parents loved you. You're such a loser.
But he's never been.
Your parents liked you, dude.
But he's never been on the receiving end of this.
And that's like that was like our whole childhood. That's like the summary.
Oh, jeez.
He also didn't laugh at the bit. There was a meme or something that said when your dad asks you to bring you a tool and you just get yelled at. And Alex didn't laugh at that either.
Yeah, he did not. He doesn't find any of that funny. He's like, what happened to you guys growing up?
Child abuse is funny, guys. Excuse me.
Alex is going to call CPS. on that.
All right, Patricia. Listen, you are caller 10. What are you giving her?
Okay, so Patricia, you get the better than Ezra. Yeah, for real. House of Blues. No,
Thank you so much. I'm just so excited.
You're welcome so
Tessa,
much.
you're my spirit animal.
An animal I am. So if it's your spirit animal, that's fine.
Animal is right.
Thank you.
All right, Patricia. Thank you. Thank you. And good luck. I know you were asking me about U2. Are you thinking about dropping that kind of coin to go see U2 in the Sphere?
I'm still waiting for you guys to give away those tickets.
Oh, I wish we were. I know we are giving away tickets to some out of town stuff, but not that far away.
Right.
To my knowledge, U2 is not doing any promotions with those. They don't need the help. They don't need the help with those Sphere shows. It's so
service charges are almost $300 a ticket.
So I paid over $300 in service fees for the tickets that I bought. So good luck, man. If you can scrape up the dough, it is awesome. It is amazing, but man, it's just such an expensive thing. Even though U2, and now listen, if you can get U2 tickets, Hustle's brother Paul got them when they went on sale, and he got them for like $400.
Right.
What I paid $1,200 for, he got them for like $400 or $500 because he got them when they went on sale. I had to go through
third party.
Yeah, asshole scalper guy.
Yeah.
To get mine.
Tickets. Hey, you want tickets?
I'm telling you, I threw it out there because we have a cosplayer for Wildcard Wednesday.
Right.
And I said, Alex isn't into it. I'm like, I might be into this.
Right.
Maybe it's my thing.
Maybe
it's my thing.
I don't know if it's your thing. I just think you like the idea of different
coming home to a different
woman every
costume every
day.
day. Oh, it's the best. William says, hey, Rod, Brother Rod, if you want to get into cosplay, just start locally. You could always dress up as one of the mermaids from our indie game. Like, I take that as an invitation.
Merman.
Now, would I be a merman?
Merman.
You know what I mean?
Well, I don't put gender on anything like that.
So I kind of have an invitation for a local cosplay group.
You should do it.
I would pay $50 to see you in a merman costume, floating around like Derek Zoolander. I would love that. I've got 50 on it.
My daughter would love it. I can tell you that.
Why don't we do it?
Loves all things
I know.
mermaids.
Surprised you haven't done it. Some dad.
I believe they call them merfolk, Alex. I know you don't know merfolk in her little golden mermaid book. There's merfolk. This would have been great. Do you agree, Alex, that what I'm about to play would have been awesome before Halloween?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
It's a little late, but I'm going to play it for you anyway. And somebody took a Hulk Hogan wrestling promo from the early 90s. And I don't know. I mean, people have time on their hands. And I love that people have time on their hands because I wouldn't have come up with this on my own.
I'm jealous of people that have time on their hands.
They took Hulk Hogan. Me too. They took Hulk Hogan and they played it backwards. And it sounds like he's summoning a demon. This would have been so great. Can you put this down or flag this to play next Halloween?
Yeah.
Okay. Hulk Hogan summoning, I think Mean Gene starts it off. But it's Hulk Hogan summoning a demon.
Okay.
Why'd you take your headphones off?
Because I don't like it.
It's just backwards.
I know, but it sounds like awful. I don't like it. It sounds awful. I'm like not okay with those auditory influctuations like that. Like I can't deal with that.
So he's not summoning a demon. That's
he's
just
not, right?
him saying
but
that.
if I'm thinking a demon's in my head and then I hear that, then yes, you are. Then yes, you actually are.
There's a little bit more.
Sorry.
There's a little bit more of this today on 3 Things You Must See. Thank you for having the extra time to do that. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Great song.
Great song. She kept her headphones on for that whole thing. Hulk Hogan backwards.
Not so much.
Not getting that. It's weird when I have a Twitter poll question up, kind of casting the live action Zelda on Twitter, on X, sorry. But I keep it up and then I never look at it. I don't have that up. But I always do find it interesting that all this information pops up in front of my face. I'm like, oh, that's interesting to know. I should have known that. The White Lotus creator. I just got this from X. The guy that created White Lotus, I believe his last name is White. He said that there's going to be a season 3. You're out on White Lotus, right? You didn't?
I liked season 1.
Which was great.
Right. And then I jumped back in and it kind of fell flat for me a couple of times and I just never got back into it.
Aubrey Plaza, I think.
Aubrey Plaza was probably the bright spot of this whole thing.
She saved it. She's genius to me. I mean, I think she's just such a natural character. So that's great news. The thing about it is, spoiler alert, can I talk about that? Like, somebody won't be back. There was only one person that was in season 1 and 2.
Yeah, it's been long enough.
So Stifler's mom, Jennifer Coolidge, she was in 1 and 2, but she dies.
She's so strong. So strong.
Can they do a White Lotus where it happened before the 2 episodes that we saw? Of course they can. He can do whatever he wants.
Mm-hmm.
You got to get Jennifer Coolidge in there.
Mm-hmm.
It would have to take place before the 2 that we saw,
I like that.
And then I saw Bear season 3 is coming back. Is the actor strike over?
Okay, so here's the thing.
I think
They had
writers
thought
is, but
they
actors isn't.
They had thought that it was over, like they would reach a tentative agreement, but the last update I have was they're still arguing. Hold on.
I feel like I watched House of Dragons. This was the one that came after Game of Thrones. I feel like I watched House of the Dragons 6 years ago. I'm like, what the hell? You made me invest in this thing all over again.
So Alex is right. The actors are still on strike. So
get it together. Come on.
They had reportedly reached an agreement on the use of AI. The use of AI to recreate actors' likenesses has been a major topic in negotiations. Revenue sharing is something they're still arguing about.
Okay.
But yeah, it's been more than 3 months, but hopefully a new deal can be sealed.
So we're going to wait a long time for all this stuff.
Right.
A long time. I can't believe how much I love that show, The Bear. I cannot get over how much I loved it on Hulu. Yeah. I cannot wait for season 3
It won a lot of
that.
awards, didn't it? Didn't it win some awards?
I don't think the award season has hit for that yet.
Okay.
It will win a ton of awards because that'll be the first of the year.
Okay.
All those award shows, there'll be something before the first of the year and then Golden Globe and all that stuff. It's going to win a lot. All right, here you go. It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, talking about that pain that is just keeping you down. I mean, mentally, physically, obviously, if it's your knees, hips, back, shoulder. I mean, where is that pain? But man, it just affects your whole life. And you're being told that surgery is your only option, or you just don't know what your options are at this point. Well, call QC Kinetics. It's a free consultation. Let their medical professionals give you a great path towards pain relief. It's QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, restoring and repairing damaged joint tissue the natural way, okay? So if you are being told that surgery is your only option and you haven't called QC Kinetics, well, then you don't have all your options out there, okay? We're talking about lasting relief, no drugs, no downtime, trusted by patients all over America, 150 clinics nationwide. There's 4 here and more coming. Okay, so advanced regenerative treatments, no drugs, no downtime, no surgery. 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. 4 locations, Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and now Cypress, 713-913-5285. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod with a quick reminder about Raising Cane's. Stop in there today. Let them do all the work. Whether you need to feed the team or a whole crowd, Raising Cane's, man. They've got your game plan covered. Guarantee a game day victory meal with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, tailgates, jugs of freshly made iced tea, hand-squeezed lemonade, feeding hungry fans since 1996. Don't wait till the weekend, though. Man, go see Raising Cane's today. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, proud sponsor of the University of Houston Athletics. Go Cougs!
An accident's blocking right lane and a right shoulder on 610 East Loop going southbound at Highway 225. So traffic is stopped from Baytown, the East Freeway, and you got about a 20-minute delay. That vehicle fire is cleared on the northwest side. There's still a delay on the West Sam Tollway. If you're going northbound, between Filipino and West Road is where you're going to see the majority of the slowdown. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Okay, we're going to check in with Tessa with Houston's headlines one final time at 8:54. Highs today in the mid to upper 80s. We got some rain and cooler temperatures coming. We'll be talking about that for the rest of the week at least. What you got?
Well, there was a statewide election yesterday with a low voter turnout, but Houston voters did narrow down the 17-candidate field for the mayoral race. It's going to be State Senator John Whitmire, Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee. So they're the top two candidates. They're now going to go face-to-face. There'll be a runoff election on December 9th.
Alex, what now for you? I mean,
yeah, what's next for you?
What do you do? I mean, you go skateboarding with Beto O'Rourke?
I might skateboard through a Whataburger, try and focus on next year. I mean, run for the Senate.
I mean, you're handling the loss well. But because you're not in the runoff, so
I mean, it's just I was a disruptor, and I feel like we have a runoff because of people like me.
All right, so
even when you lose, you win.
I really did. I'm the Ross Perot of this election.
So you don't want to exactly say what your plans are next?
I'm reassessing with my team, and I'll make an announcement on it at a later date.
Standing by.
Just so you know, Alex, Texans overwhelmingly voted to increase the homestead exemption for property owners.
Obviously, I was for that.
But they rejected the mandatory retirement age for state justices and judges. So
They wanted to extend it, though, so you get out.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying. Get
All
out.
right. All right. So that's the big one. Houstonians are going to be back at the polls December 9th to choose the next mayor. Also, money matters. Americans owe over $1 trillion on their credit cards. $1 trillion. That's according
is
to
a lot of money.
a new report on household debt from the Federal Reserve Bank of New York. It found that credit card balances spiked by over $150 billion year over year. It's the largest increase in this century. I think this has, and I have friends that do this, like inflation, all of that stuff, it has gone up. Things cost more, but they haven't stopped their lifestyle. Like they haven't stopped their shopping habits at all. And they just put everything on a credit card.
It's future use problem.
Now, listen, I like credit cards because I like points. I like airline miles, but you got to pay that thing off, right?
It's the worst debt to be in.
Right.
It's the highest interest rate that you
Right.
can get. So I get it. The student loan is the best interest rate you're ever going to get for your entire life.
Right.
The credit card, it's just, you could really get underwater on that quickly. You
Right.
got to be very, very careful. I'm not telling you anything you don't already know, but sometimes you need someone else to just say it. You got to back off on those credit cards, man.
Alex, do you have a credit card yet?
I have one. I had to get one for my credit report. But,
I knew it.
My
I knew
wife
it.
has it. I don't ever use it. It just
Okay.
sits in a
Just
like she
making
basically
sure.
just holds on to it.
I am just making sure because
Like with this year, I got my first credit
I
card.
know. I'm kind of mad because I had a link for you. I could have got some points, but anyway, I'm glad you got one, bud.
I'm not ever using it. I don't like owing money. I don't like it.
It's the
I
worst.
hate
Yeah,
it.
good. That's a good.
I'm poor and I hate owing money.
And clearly you've never rented a car.
I have not had to. My brother
Uses
did the one
Emma,
time he
yeah,
did it.
or Will's.
I've
Okay.
always had people that could for me.
Okay, why is it that every time a mysterious photo goes viral, it involves a dress? There's a woman that claims she was so creeped out by a photo of herself at a bridal shop trying on a wedding dress that she almost vomited in the street. Now, in the photo, she's standing with her back to the camera in front of two mirrors. The crazy thing is that there's three versions of herself. The real one, the two reflections, each have her arms in different positions. So Rod, she swears the image is in Photoshop. She
then
says
I believe
it wasn't taking
she wouldn't
any
lie to
special
us.
functions.
Nobody would lie.
She gave us her word.
She said it's a legit photo straight from an iPhone, and that's why she was so disturbed by it. She said that could be just a glitch in the matrix. Apple has not returned. There's no official comment or explanation from Apple because that's who she's saying. She's like, I took it on my iPhone.
What is her trade?
She is a comedian.
There you go.
Uh,
There you go.
Yeah.
She's a
She's still
comedian.
probably telling the truth, though.
Okay. So go look at this because it is creepy. It is creepy, and
It's a cool idea. I mean, I'll give her some originality on
sometimes
what
with
it
the
is.
mirrors, like there's like this illusions that can go on, but these are completely different
Tessa,
poses.
It was Hulk Hogan backwards earlier. Okay,
Please,
So
please don't bring that up again.
You're looking
My ears
too
just
much
recovered.
into this.
No, I'm looking too much at it, and it's creeping me out. Go look at the picture. Elf turns 20 years old this year, and you know you're going to watch it because it is a holiday classic. We have some fun facts on the movie. Buddy's costume was based on the outfits the elves wore in Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Alex has that outfit. The cotton balls Buddy eats in the doctor's office are actually undyed cotton candy. Will Ferrell really ate all of that sugar, including the maple syrup-coated spaghetti and candy. Alex has done that on a Dare Dice.
And I'm going to let
I'm
you.
basically Buddy the Elf.
I'm going to make you go to the article, but James Caan, who played the dad, he talks a little bit about why he thinks there wasn't an Elf 2. And I'm going to make you go to the article for that.
Yeah,
So,
that's a big
boy,
FYI.
It seems like
Yeah.
that was a no-brainer. That,
And
that
Will-
would be an Elf 2.
And he turned down a reported $29 million to make a sequel. So the money was there. Everything was there, except for this fun fact that Rod's saying. So yeah, go over to the link. The best cover songs of all time have been ranked by avclub.com. They put their list together, and it's really hard to argue with it. 5, Aretha Franklin's Respect, originally done by Otis Redding, is on this list. I have Sinead O'Connor's Nothing Compared to You at number 2, originally by Prince. Such a good song, such a good video, and R.I.P. And then number 1, Jimi Hendrix, All Along the Watchtower, originally by Bob Dylan. Now, those are the ones that I put in to read to you, but the whole list is 25 cover songs long, and you could go check it out because they're really good. Those are Houston's headlines.
And it's specifically the cover song better than the original.
Right.
So then I would put Shinedown Simple Man on this list because it is better than Leonard Skinner's version. Oh, does that chap people's ass?
Yeah.
Bob
Ass is
Dylan.
chapped.
Bob Dylan even said Hendrix did a better job than him on the song that he wrote. He said, "Yeah,
You got it. You got to admit it. I like when
Hendrix got
artists
that
can
right.
admit it.
right." Which is like people need to admit the Shinedown thing.
Yeah.
Stop fighting.
No.
Okay, what you got?
The Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Lakers over at the Toyota Center. They've won their last 3 games after starting the season 0-3, so they're going to try and make it 4 straight. Tip-off is at 7, and you can listen to that game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa. I am just bragging about my friends over at Classic Elite Buick GMC. You can get $10,000 off 2,500 right now. Where is Classic Elite Buick GMC? Well, it's just off the Katy Freeway, west of Highway 6. Classic Elite Buick GMC. We are professional grade. You can browse some of this inventory at www.classicelitebuickgmc.com, or you can just get in there, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian, and tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Okay, so I just got an email saying that League City, that wreck at League City delay is far longer than a half hour. He says he's been stuck in it since 6:56 this morning, and they haven't moved a quarter mile. So that League City issue is still causing some delays. I wanted to mention the Greater Heights accident because it was on the main lanes, but it's been moved to the right shoulder. If you're on 610 going westbound at North Durham, that is going to cause you about a 15-minute delay. That hazmat spill still an issue on US 90, but the vehicle fire on the West Ham Tollway has cleared. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. AIC, Man in the Box. Damn. May have been the best sounding band I saw all year. Opening up for Guns N' Roses. And that's saying something because it's at Minute Maid Park, which I don't know anybody that raves about the sound in there.
Right.
It's cool. It's just it's the sound.
It is cool.
But Alice in Chains, man, God, they're so good live. They're so unbelievable still live. Good morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Got a chance for you to win $1,000. We're going to kick that off. Your chance to win $1,000 in our fall fundage deal. That's coming up in just a little bit. Then Jeremy will continue at 10:10, 11:10, 12:10. It'll go off. Teresa will do it. And then we're going to leave you today with those Green Day tickets. Green Day Smashing Pumpkins playing next year, September 11th. They're playing at Arlington. It's weird that we're giving away two really big shows. Ask Alex, 1.5 big shows, but two really big shows. The Green Day Pumpkin Show in Arlington, and then we're giving away Tool tickets all week for the show in Corpus.
That's a great venue.
I think we were live on the air when we had mentioned that the Eagles had announced. And it said this is like the last. It kind of came up when we were on the air. And I know we don't play. I know we don't play the Eagles. Or do we? Or do we? I think the Rod Ryan Show plays the Eagles a little bit. I don't know. What would you go with your favorite Eagles song? Hotel California.
Yeah, this one's the
pretty
best.
Great.
Popular one.
Dave sends an email, and he's just hot.
Witchy Woman.
Just hot. They played that a lot. Witchy Woman?
Mm-hmm.
They played that a lot on the iHeart Halloween channel.
Oh, that's appropriate.
I'm telling you, iHeart gets the most listening time out of me during Halloween season. Yeah, because my kid loses her mind still at Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Dave listens to the show. Brother Rod, what the hell happened? This is Get Off My Lawn.
Okay.
I've been an Eagles fan since they started in the 70s. I've seen them twice. I equally like Steely Dan. I can't relate. I don't like that band. I thought it would be cool to go see them at the Toyota Center. I was stunned and angry when I saw the ticket prices. One nosebleed seat starts at $285. A decent seat is $780. Good seats are $1,500. Hey, let's go see the Eagles and Steely Dan. It's $3,000 for the two of us. Who has that kind of money to spend to go see a band? I'm angry and I'm very disappointed. At this point, if the band offered me a free backstage pass, I would tell them to blank off.
No, you wouldn't.
They
Sorry,
are as much a party to this as the promoter and the ticket outlets. On a side note, good seats for U2 in Vegas range for $3,000 to $11,000 each. I did see some wicked expense. I didn't see anything that was $11,000 for U2. I get it, Dave. I don't know what to say. Yeah, the sticker price on some of these shows can be absolutely still. You think you can't get shocked anymore. And then you go and look at a band that you really want to see.
Yeah.
And then this is the Eagles, who, if you want to go to Ground Zero, I don't know this for a fact. Mm-hmm. Ground Zero, I think, is the Eagles when they first got back together and they were charging $200. I remember losing my mind hearing that the Eagles were charging $200. Now,
yeah.
This is going back 15 years when they said we're never getting back together. This is the farewell, hell freezes over, whatever. And then I feel like the Eagles are responsible for the situation we're in right now. At least they were the ones that said, okay, let's just see what people will pay to see us get back together. And they got it. So they I do feel like it's their fault that we're here where we're at right now.
It's brutal. I want to go to Morgan Wallen really bigly and badly.
Mm-hmm.
And
Do you have a range on ticket prices?
I mean, I do.
What is
but
he
it's
asking?
not. I think it's like $800. I think they're like $800, the ones that are left on the market, because it was a reschedule. Because remember his voice and all that stuff that was going on.
So you're talking, and again, I don't know where he's looking for these tickets.
I mean, he's not Taylor Swift. I don't know who he thinks he is.
Is he country Taylor Swift though? Yeah, kind of is right now.
He's having a moment.
If you're looking, is it like a StubHub, Vivid Seats, that type of thing you're looking at?
Yeah, it's a third party.
Because it's a sold out show, right?
AXS.
But we know that the artists are in on these second tier level tickets as well. We know that the artists and the promoters, they're all in on this. I don't know. Is there going to be a bubble? Are we going to get to a point where
Vivid Seats?
Because I've said this before, and this is the old man talking. I had a paper route, and then I washed dishes. I could scrape together enough money to go see my favorite bands when I was a kid. When I say when I was a kid, when I was like, 17.
Yeah.
I could scrape together enough money to go see Judas Priest. I could scrape together enough money to go see Iron Maiden, my favorite bands. A kid today, I think we talked to a mom who the daughter's favorite band was Harry Styles. She can't wash dishes and mow lawns and reside your house. She can't do that to get enough money to go see her favorite
Well,
artist.
it's her fault
which
for
is,
not being invested in real estate at 6.
which is Harry Styles.
Yeah, that's really on her.
That's what stinks for
Get a
young
financial
people.
advisor.
You know,
Kid.
I could go see my favorite bands because my parents were never going to spend money. My parents were never going to buy me concert tickets. If I wanted to go see a band, I was going to have to get there on my own.
My mom never took me to a concert. My mom, that wasn't in our.
That's the only way that's the only way young people can go now.
Yeah.
Is
if their
their
parents.
kids their parents to take out a mortgage of their house.
Right.
To go and take them to go see,
much.
and I get it. I mean, Taylor Swift is on the way upper end, but Harry Styles, when people were talking about what he was
Yeah.
charging, you want to go see these pop tarts, these pop artists, man. It is a kid cannot go.
Is that why we're all in debt?
A kid cannot
Is
go.
that why there's $1 trillion in credit card debt, Rod?
It could have something to do with it.
Probably.
It really could. So, Dave, I'm sorry, man. I knew that the Eagles were going to be, for them to say this is absolutely it. I still don't believe them. I don't believe any band when they say they're done. But I do believe that Don Henley? No, whatever. I do believe I do believe that they're done. I do kind of believe them just because they're so old. But nobody's done. Nobody's done. Kiss says they're done. I don't believe them. I don't believe any of them. Well, you know what? Win this and then go treat yourself to some tickets or a ticket or just a whiff of a ticket. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about this revolutionary weight loss medication. Proven to work. It's called Revelex. It's the newest prescription available only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You can't get it anywhere else, okay? Now, it contains semaglutide, and that's what everyone's talking about. That is what is FDA approved for weight loss. Semaglutide, it's the main ingredient in Revelex, okay? But unlike those other semaglutide medications that are available out there, their formula neutralizes those side effects that not everybody likes to talk about. There's a lot of side effects with this stuff, okay? This is still going to help you lose up to 15 pounds per month. It's going to be half the price of the other semaglutide meds that are out there. It comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so there's no needles. Did you hear me? There are no needles, just the results, and it's less restrictive than other diets that are out there. It's a once-a-day tablet. You have to schedule an appointment to get started on Revelex today. It's available only by prescription, and you can get it only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Schedule your appointment now. Dial pound 250 from your phone and keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, Red Mountain Weight Loss. Sup? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends at Centergenics. They put together this website just for you guys that listen. EndMyLowT.com. All right, fellas? That's set up for you Because I'll tell you, Centergenics, they've got locations all over the place, but they're in little strip malls everywhere. It's easier to go to endmylowt.com, and then you can schedule an appointment to go get your testosterone levels tested. Your testosterone levels drop. They start to decline in your 30s. If you're feeling a lack of energy and the drive isn't there, low T levels, man, that weighs into that massively. Get your levels tested easy at Centergenics. Go to endmylowt.com. Start at endmylowt.com.
An accident with that hazmat spill still blocking the main lanes of US 90 alt between Clinton and 110. There's a half-hour delay on East Tex between Liberty and 288, and then a 15-minute delay. If you're in the Greater Heights area, 610 westbound at North Durham, there's an accident. It has been moved to the right shoulder. There was an earlier stall at the North Main that's been cleared, but you still got about a 15-minute delay here. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Boy, every time we talk about concert ticket prices, boom, 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 boom. I get like a million. I get a million emails.
I bet.
And you know what? I'm going to read it because I stopped saying it on the air because it's never going to happen. But I'll read Jose's comments. He says, "Hey, Rod, longtime listener. We were talking about the Dave was really upset. His favorite band is the Eagles, and he loves Steely Dan. And that's who's coming to say goodbye to their fans. And he's like, I'm not paying that, Rod. I'm just not paying what they're asking. So Jose says, longtime listener, as far as concert ticket prices, yes, everyone is at fault. But you got to even look at us, the fans, because as long as we keep paying this ridiculous price, they will keep overcharging. So us as fans need to stop paying to see these concerts, which will never happen. So everyone is going to make money off of us. Love your show. Listen every morning. Sock, shoe, sock, shoe. You're right, Jose. I used to kind of always tag that discussion with, hey, you know what? You can make the decision to not go, but there's going to be someone else that takes that seat.
And then they're going to be posting on IG.
Yeah.
And it's going to be all over their story how much fun it was.
So
and you're going to have FOMO so bigly and badly.
We're just never going to organize a huge walkout on our favorite bands. And
y'all can walk out on them.
And the bands are in on that ticket price. Don't think that, they don't know they know what's going on. So they all are in on it. You either just roll with it, or Pat Marrero said, I saw all those bands years ago. They're not getting $1,000 out of me. I saw them for $20 back in the day. Mm-hmm. He's not going to see them on goodbye tours. So Pat is boycotting that big ticket price, you know. The problem is someone's going to be in Pat's seat for $1,000. There's enough people here, and we're not convincing enough people to stop going to concerts, you know. Nor do I want that to happen, but there has to be a bubble. Any kind of market, housing, crypto, there's going to be I feel like there's a concert bubble here, and it's going to pop. Maybe. Can you imagine what London's going to pay to go to concerts?
$1 million,
right?
It'll be $1 million for a surcharge.
Yeah, unless they just don't play live anymore. I don't know. That's still like a
she could go see it in the metaverse.
All right, what do you got?
Today's AOL. You're going to try and determine. The Beatles just put out that new album we were talking about, or that new song that was topping in the charts for the first, these new charts for the first time ever. So you're trying to determine if this Beatles line, if it's either a Beatles lyric you're reading or a line from a horror movie, because apparently they kind of go together. Like they're not that easy to distinguish.
I'm out, obviously.
I will follow you and bring you back where you belong. Is that horror or Beatles?
Beatles.
That's what I.
38 Special.
Yeah.
Are they an option? 38 Special?
38 Special, not an option.
Okay. Sounds
Happiness is a warm gun, mama.
Wait, what was that? Who was the answer to that first one?
Oh, it was Beatles.
It was the Beatles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Happiness is a warm gun, mama. Is that a horror movie line or a Beatles lyric?
I go Beatles.
They're breasts, mama.
Right.
I'm going to go a horror movie.
It's a Beatles lyric.
What time?
Sounds like something John would write.
It is from Warm Gun. Happiness is a warm gun.
Mama.
So it is literally from that
the
song.
title.
So yeah, Go and check it out. See if you can tell which lines are from horror movies and which lines are from Beatles songs. The world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Panic at the Disco. Wildcard Wednesday, 9:30. We got another half hour together. We're going to leave you with those Green Day Smashing Pumpkins tickets for their show in Arlington. We got partly cloudy skies, low chances of rain, mid to upper 80s. I have that pulled up? I don't. Yeah, we got rain coming. It's going to cool off quite a bit. Rod, Pearland High School. You got something marchy for me, Alex?
Sure.
There we go. Rod, Pearland High School marching band is on their way to Indianapolis for a countrywide competition. Please wish them good luck.
Ooh.
I do wish them good luck, man.
Oh, good luck.
I do.
How fun. How exciting.
Daddy was in the marching band.
Okay, what instrument?
Drums.
Okay.
So I got in there, and right in high school, that was like the better of the two bands. There was A band and B band.
Okay. So you're in the drum line.
I'm
trying to get a visual
Yeah.
here.
So I drum line, the whole thing, wearing the snare drum.
Yeah.
And I was actually decent. So I got first chair.
In A?
In A band, I got first chair.
Yeah, I would say you were decent.
As a freshman.
Okay, cool.
The problem is you got to memorize all the parts.
Right.
But you also have to know the movements.
The steps.
Everyone's following you. So it's diagonal 3, back 2, over 1, and you're playing.
Hell no.
It's insanity.
It's very pat your head and rub your stomachy.
The drums don't.
Like that's what it's giving.
The drums didn't move around as much as some of the other instruments, so all of it was very, very
What?
difficult.
Chili wanted to chime in.
Chili wants to chime in. Oh no, Chili,
You told me you played the rusty trombone in band.
this guy.
Why would you open his mic?
Why? That was the after hours.
I'm so glad. Hey,
it's
we're wishing a
afterwards.
high school good luck right now.
That was the after hours.
They're-
Well, they might do
party.
that too. We don't know.
They're competing.
Hey, good luck to them. Hey, good luck to them.
This is one of my favorite videos. Chili, you must have seen this before.
What's that, the fly of the bumblebee?
No, George Mason University, and they're playing Rage Against the Machine, and that girl
Oh,
with
wow.
the girl with the flute is just losing her mind. And do you remember this video?
This is sick.
Chills.
Girl with the flute totally steals it. Come here.
Okay, I'm going.
I gotta start it from the beginning. Look at the girl.
Oh yes.
Yeah. She's just killing it over there. All right, well, good luck to the marching band. Nobody's playing the damn rusty trombone. Chili.
Airland. Woo.
Americans, headline. Just saw this on Links and Guest.
USA,
Americans,
baby.
not the biggest binge drinkers in the world.
Yeah, we control ourselves.
We're up there.
Of course we are.
You looked at nations that have some wealth and how common binge drinking is. What is the do you know the definition of binge drinking?
It's like more than 3 drinks, isn't it?
They defined it as 6 or more drinks in one drinking sesh.
Okay.
Denmark is first. 37% of Danes have done some binge drinking in the past.
Okay.
Romania, UK, US doesn't come in until 10th. Now here's where this is where I think it gets a little interesting.
Okay.
Because again, you got to wonder about these numbers because people lie. People want to. Nobody ever wants to talk about how much they
No, I
drink.
definitely had 10 alcoholic drinks last night.
I mean, did they ask doctors what their patients are telling them? Because everybody lies there.
Right.
How many drinks in a week?
Me?
No, that's what your doctor will
Oh, yeah.
ask you
No.
at your physical, and you're like, oh, a couple. I don't
Like
know.
so far, it's
Next.
Monday, so
Pass.
none.
Is there another question that I could answer for you? So U.S., by the way, is 10th when it comes to nations binge drinking. If you break out the men and the women, you look at the stats for the chicks, 4th in the world. Congratulations, girls. You're driving our numbers.
That's right.
We're bringing the numbers down. Women, 4th in the nation binge drinkers. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
4th
you.
in the world.
It's how we're dealing.
21% of American women have gotten hammered in the past month.
I'm in there.
UK is first.
I'm in there, man. Strong. I'm contributing to these numbers.
You think like the guys are driving these numbers. Nope. Right there.
Ah.
It's you.
Well, who has to buy the bottles, though?
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I posted that marching band on the X.
Watching it.
You watching it?
It's so good.
I mean, the flute
It's
player.
so good. Yeah,
You can't-
No one's feeling that song more.
Rage Against the Machine. It's an old video, but I did post that so you can share in what we're looking at here on the X at Rod Ryan Show. Partly cloudy skies, low chances of rain. Highs in the mid to upper 80s. 14 pounds, 8 ounces. Baby born last month in Canada. The heaviest baby born in that hospital since 2010.
Wait, how much?
14 pounds,
Dude.
8 ounces.
Dude.
I think my uncle, I have to ask my sister this. She know. Oh, I'll ask my mom. She'll know. I think my uncle was like 12 pounds.
I knew a
had
girl.
a huge
yeah,
uncle, and he's 6'4".
Basketball player girl, same. Big girl. Her mom said she was 13 pounds.
13?
Dude.
Yeah.
She is
14.
a unit.
8 pounds. What
JJ
was,
Watt's baby.
I was going to say, what was JJ Watt's baby?
Dude, I don't know, but when I asked them how their giant baby was in that like 2-second interview I did with them, they both started laughing because they know I'm right. They know they have a gigantic kid
Yeah,
on their
I don't.
hand.
That's not a disparaging thing. You're just talking about a giant baby. Paris Hilton ran into some trouble because she posted a picture of a kid who's got an enormous head,
Yeah.
and everybody was kind of talking about the size of the kid's cranium, and then she had to go deal with all of that. Okay, I didn't mention it today. It is on the food blog page. I don't know. Today's National Cappuccino Day. I've never had one.
9 pounds, 14
Who?
ounces. JJ Watt's baby.
What's a cappuccino? That's a little shot.
A cappuccino, I don't even know.
Italians drink it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a little espresso shot. Maybe it has like a little bit of milk in it.
Let me see here.
Yeah, it's 1 part espresso, 1 part steamed milk, and then 1 part foam milk.
Okay, and then a latte
Traditionally.
is steamed milk to a shot of espresso.
Yes, is like more milk, and that's what I like. I like 1 shot of espresso, and then like the rest like warm flavored syrupy milk, like a kitten.
Okay, and then what about a macchiato?
No idea.
You don't like that? Okay, add a splash of milk to a shot of espresso. Notice I'm not saying espresso.
No,
Okay, National Cappuccino Day.
I have a Nespresso.
Knock yourself out.
Those are sick.
Talk about what you're giving away. I know the show.
Okay, I have a great pair of tickets. It's Green Day on the Saviors Tour. The Smashing Pumpkins, Rancid, and Linda Linda is September 11th at Globe Life Field in Arlington. Tickets go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. at livenation.com. But if you know the show, you can win them here.
Yeah, it was this time yesterday. We were talking about announcing a concert. Chili tells me there's going to be another concert announcement later this week. Can we announce a show that's coming to Houston, Chili? Can you work on that for me? All right, Green Day tickets on the flip. She's working on a question. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Shell believes loyalty should be rewarding. That's why they've set up fuel rewards at Shell. Saving you 10 cents a gallon at the pump. Yeah, you can get there. The Fuel Rewards program at Shell provides platinum members with 10 cents off per gallon at the pump. It costs you nothing to join, okay? And when you fill up with V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline, you can achieve platinum status twice as fast. You'll get there because 1 fill-up counts as 2 towards that platinum status. That's where you get the 10% or 10 cents off a gallon. Sign up right there at the pump. You'll see it. Bam. You can go to fuelrewards.com. And one thing more is you go to our contest page, thebuzz.com. You can enter to win a free year of gasoline from Shell. Okay? Terms apply. Visit fuelrewards.com for terms and conditions.
There's stop and go traffic on the north side, I-45 between the North Sand Parkway and Allen Parkway, 610 West Loop, kind of same deal, northbound between Evergreen and the Southwest Freeway, and just some pockets of stop traffic, right? So like East Tech, southbound between Liberty and Highway 288, you're at about a 24-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Getting right into Know the Show. All right, Green Day, Smashing Pumpkins, Arlington, Texas. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. We'll give you a pair. If you know the show, what's your question?
You have to know the show. You have to know what one girl got tatted on herself. I want the location of the tat, and I want the name of the tat.
The location on her.
Yes.
Okay. I couldn't
Yeah,
remember.
not like where the tattoo shop was.
Yeah, I don't know what city that was in. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. 94.5 The Buzz. White Stripes, Seven Nation Army. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up a Wild Card Wednesday. Let's just go over to the phones. Let's do it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Carolyn.
Well, hello, Carolyn. How are you?
I'm fantastic. How are you?
Kick ass. Thank you for asking. Got a question for you. Try to get you some great tickets. Tessa, this is Carolyn.
Hey, Carolyn, what location did a girl get a tattoo on, and then what did it say?
She got her boyfriend's name tattooed on her forehead.
What an idiot!
Who would do that? I mean, how stupid can
What
you be?
an idiot!
I mean, she got 20 million views. Are we the idiots for talking about it? Like, I
There's
don't know.
easier-
You're not the idiot.
I
You're
mean,
not
she-
an idiot,
she
Carolyn.
got our attention.
Carolyn, yeah, you know the show, and you get the tickets to the Green Day tour. So you're definitely not. You know the show. Thanks so much.
Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
You got any ink?
Oh, no.
No tattoos for you? Why'd you laugh?
No. But yes, it's just like I think about it and I pick some out and then I can't go through with it.
Same.
Yeah, it's just like, it's permanent and I change my mind on stuff all the time. So
I know, but you're so worried about that. Like, what if I don't like it? You'll like it. And then you're going to want 10 more. That's the problem.
My 15-year-old's already got one picked out for when she turns 18. So, you know.
Is that the rule? Is that the rule?
You can't get one until you're 18.
Yeah.
That's
That's
like
also
law.
like the law. Yeah.
All right. Well, Carolyn, thank you for being a part of the show. All right.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
All right. Enjoy yourself. Sounds like she's very excited about those Green Day tickets in Arlington. Chili, is that true? Do we have another concert announcement coming up this week?
I have not gotten any information on it.
Oh, I thought you gave me that information. Oh,
No.
maybe they bypassed you and went right to me?
I think so, because
Oh, boy.
there's been a lot of that going on lately.
Okay, yeah. I think there's another concert announcement this week, and we're running out of week. So tomorrow or Friday,
Yeah.
they better get off their, whats. All right, Tommy beat Lee, and it did work out that he said Tommy and the other guy said Lee immediately. Tommy Lee.
Yeah, like 3 times.
I was hoping it was going to play out that way. Tommy's going to go for win number 3 tomorrow with a fresh out of bed head-to-head. Wildcard Wednesday was the number 1 link today. Hype Man was
he great?
He was great, dude. You should
I
stick
hate that I
around.
had to miss it, dude.
He really was good.
It killed me.
So the head tattoo and the dress illusion, they each have their own blog page today. So there's a lot of stuff on links and guests. It says Rod is now into cosplay. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, dude, you're into it.
It's a whole new chapter. That first phone caller today. What was that little girl's name? Lillian?
Yeah, Lillian, I
Lillian.
believe. It was Aunt
she was
Fee.
so great.
Yeah, she was really cute.
She was so great. All right, Throwback Thursday tomorrow. Fixtagram Thursday tomorrow. Read my lips. It says, I have no clue who's playing.
I don't. Is it me? I think I'm playing. I think I timed last time.
I don't know. Who's the other John? Oh, no. Ask Blake.
Okay, yeah, Blake knows.
Ask Jingle Blake. He's the curator of all things for Read My Lips. Blake, let us know who's playing tomorrow. Thanks for not working here, but please do our job for us. At Rod Ryan Show, all socials. Tessa's on Houston Live today at 1 o'clock. Big Jeremy Benson. Got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with my man in the 1 o'clock hour, and he's got more chances for you to get in on that $1,000 fall fundage, and you can just go blow it on half a seat for your concert, for your favorite shows, for your favorite bands. That's it, guys. Have a great Wednesday, everybody. AMF.